going to be a great stream because it's not really going to be a zombie killing stream. I'll go over our to-dos soon, but it's just going to be a fun hanging out at the base, cleaning up. Oh my God. Look at the mess. Look at the mess I've left over there. It's going to be cleaning up our mess. Oh, I love video game chores. It's time for video game chores. What have you, Kato? Chaotic Alyssa. The plaid rhino. Pick your color. Thank you for the 16 months. Dr. Sparkle Pants on the 150 stream streak. Schwan set go on a 3 stream streak. You're starting out. What up, Pedro? Say hi, Dre. Remember, any good farmer gets up at 5 a.m. and works all day long. It's time to work. Dealer's choice on the color, says Rhino. Let's get some more yellow up in there.
That boy, I resent that.
Okay, the to-dos. The to-dos now. Did I not let her sleep? She's super exhausted. I mean, that sounds like me. No sleeping. No, I'll let you sleep. I'll let you sleep again, Turtle. I'll let you sleep. All right, to-do. We got a Barry Miz 100K at the church by the 9th. Otherwise, her body might despawn. So we got to go back. We got to go back. We got to move the rabbits. We've got to cull the chickens. Ugh. How much do you weigh? Can you at least eat any of this meat? I do have power. I could run. So I could kill things. And then I could run a freezer. And then I would have, like... I'd have to keep the freezer running is the only thing. Which would require hauling gas. But I could do that. We could are we ready? Are we ready for generator on all the time life? I mean, I guess I could just run the generator until I eat through all the meat. And then we could turn it back off and go back to normal. Get mechanics too, so you can get the quiet car. Well, okay, so there's another car I have a key for. Or did I not have a key and I just had... Okay, I think maybe I didn't have a key. Maybe I just had a battery. But there's... Yeah, that's on the to-do list. Not for today's stream, but soon. Soon. All right, let me look at the sheep. I can't remember. Did you get sick again, Yujo, after I was gone? Yes, she's sickly. God damn this game. She's sickly. Don't be sick. Don't be sick, Yujo. Don't be sick. I'm giving you the pets of healing. That's right. I think it's too many rabbits. I think my issue is too many rabbits. I had a dead mother rabbit. I had a dead adult female rabbit. So maybe more than just my large animals are getting sick. Okay. All right. Let's think. I think generator on once I start freezing meat. And I think we're going to freeze some meat. So I should clear out my freezers of butter. Do I have an empty backpack to make? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have like so many, don't I? Yeah. empty backpack so we can do things a little more easily. Meta World Hughes, grats on the 15 stream streak. Run, chickens, run. Time for the great escape while you still can. There is no escape. You know what I was just thinking? Can't believe Project Zomboid got a transfer same type button before Minecraft. You know, there's cheesecake for your birthday. Your birthday is chill and quiet, and you like it like that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like big parties. I like eating my favorite foods, treating myself to something I've wanted for a while, and eating. I go for an ice cream cake most of the time. Ice cream cake just hits. It's just ice cream and cake. What could be better? I don't know. Cheesecake is pretty good too, honestly. Thinking about cheesecake right now. It's too early for food talk at the start of stream. Delicious stale eggs. How much do you weigh, by the way? 79 and dropping. Okay. I have to be careful. Last time I wasn't I was just eating and not really paying attention to her weight. She got the high weight noodle. All right, I think the first thing in order is a bath. Squeaky clean turtle. You're so clean. And you'll remain clean. All right, crop info, well watered. All right. Okay, what? Let's pick up all the poop first. Let's milk you, Joe. Let's pick up all the poop. Then I'll focus on chickens, and then we'll focus on the rabbits. What's the 200K timeline goal? There is no timeline. There's currently no timeline for 200K. I don't know if I'll do a timeline again. Because I don't like, how many weeks has it been of just zombie killing? Like, how many weeks nonstop has it been of just going out there and murdering zombies day after day after day after day? I mean, all I've been doing is coming home, doing as minimal care for the animals as I possibly can get away with, smithing so many scythes, So many hand scythes. So many. And then never sleeping at home. And then just going out and killing zombies nonstop all day. Not even like really, not even looting buildings or anything. So I don't know how long it'll take, but future goals are to cosify our base area some more. Get some good cars. So we're going to be working on some mechanics and setting up our first outpost in West Point. And however long that takes us, we'll be doing that. I might also start working on some more weapons. I think would be a good time now when I'm not doing bulk killing. So we might start dabbling in more weapon types. Because if I'm not planning to kill a lot of zombies, that's great. Go out there, kill a couple, get muscle strain. Like, I think that'll be really good for when we're looting. Because I want to loot West Point too, right? Like, we haven't even looted. Like, this is all I've really looted. Like, 90% of West Point hasn't been touched. We haven't looted the daycare for books. We haven't looted the police station. There are lots of places that could still have some really good stuff for us. But I'm not even really like farm life is what we're doing today. Is that all the milk I got from you, Joe? Like 2 liters? There was already some milk in this bucket. God, I'm staring at the screen looking for Ujo's name and I can still not find her. Why are you so good at hiding? All right, and she doesn't need to be milked. So yeah, just 2 liters from Ujo. I might have milked her last time I streamed. I believe in you. I just hope we don't fall off a roof or anything. I hope I don't die or get injured. I mean, that's actually, we get injured most of the time, not fighting. So that's the #1 goal. Do not get injured. While we're having home time. Also, I've got to make a bunch of watch bags too. So I'll have to spend some time doing that. You can make pillows with feathers? You can. You can make pillows? I think the stuffed animal, the toy bear, you need feathers for as well. I don't think you get good XP from the pillow. Like, I made a pillow. I think it's only 2 XP. Or something like that. Oh, I want to create a drawing room. I think that's what I'm going to turn the attic into. I think I'm going to, not the attic, but the upstairs area. I think I'm going to turn that into like a drawing place. I can just have a bunch of drawing racks up there. And that kind of feels right. Like people drawing things in the attic. I feel like I've seen that. Oh, and then in a little bit, I'll be running a prediction. And we'll have a chicken fight. All right, is everything picked up? Looking clean? All right. So 16 sheep dung, 8 cow dung, 30 chicken droppings. This is all of it. This is all of the poop. And I still wouldn't say this is that much poop. For an area this large, I would say this is not that much poop. Not enough to cause that it should cause an animal to be sick. Valgen. That's you and turkey and stuffing. Delicious. Full to bursting. Thank you for the 2 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, dark green, dark pink, blue, green, pink, yellow, purple. Make your choice. Happy Thanksgiving. Take all button is handy. It's nice. And then take same type too. Although I do want to pick up the eggs, so let's grab them as well. Wait. I don't want grass. Oh, and I want to put on wild plants. I think that's the category sunflower seeds are under. I should be able to potentially forage sunflower seeds. I was talking to Yuri and I mean, they're in the foraging table, so let's hope we can forage some sunflower seeds. Oh, look. No room. No room for shit. Like, literally no room for shit in the boxes of decomposing shit. Here, if I... a bunch of empty bags. If I take fertilizer from the boxes, will that help? All right, our first contestant is going to be Crow Cop. Then let's have Spare Me Boris go at it. Spare me, Boris. Dark pink, please. And 200 clicks to make and sharpen sides, but also 200 to pick up shit, feathers, and eggs.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
So much clicking. Project Zomboid. The Mouse Destroyer. Weirdle, thank you for the 19 months. Hello. You know what to do. 9-month veteran. Pick that color. Oh, that's right. Bag is full. Bag is full. What? Let me put stuff away. All right, I'm just gonna throw it away. I'm just gonna throw it away. Dark pink still available? Absolutely. Right now, I'll let you know. Right now, all colors are needed. It yearns to be deleted. I should bring a dumpster here and just put a dumpster in the barnyard. Like, I have 5 compost bins. I mean, I could just build more and more compost bins, but it's just at a certain point. It's just so unnecessary. Where is your pig farm? I have never seen a pig in this save. If I do find a pig, I gotta name it Steven. Gotta name our pig Steven. That has been pre-requested. And I would keep it. But haven't seen one. There's still a potential. There's still a potential. We could just find, like, a free roaming pig somewhere. We could find a trailer, an animal trailer that has a pig in it. I keep rope on me. I have kept rope on my character for over a year. Just in case I see an animal out and about that I want, I can immediately, like, tether it and take it home. Just one piece of rope. So if there are 2 animals, that would kind of suck, but we'd always save the female first. Procreation. It'll give us more. All right, let's box up these eggs. Cat. Oh, hello, Max. Ugh. Please don't put your booty hole right in my face. Not the cat booty hole right in the face. Oh, look, I have all this rabbit in here I haven't even cooked yet. You only ever find turkeys in animal trailers for some reason? Sometimes I'm trying to think. I found turkeys, sheep. I haven't really seen too many animals in a trailer. Okay. All right, it's not a face cam day. Ooh, sorry. That came flying off, cat. But we'll do a little cat cam. Little cat cam. Pillow keyboard. Pillow keyboard. All right, you can stay right there. We're not fighting. We're not fighting zombies today. You can have all the key. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, cat. Oh my gosh.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And cat, now press Alt F4. She's been so good. So this is Scaredy Cat. Normally, when I have company over, she hides the entire time. But you were so brave. You only hid for 1 day. And then you got brave enough to kind of come out and say hello. And even be near the guest. So brave, Cat. We were all sitting at the dinner table. And I have extra chairs. And both cats came. Each at separate times, but they both came and sat in like a spare chair. Like, hello, humans. What are we doing? I can also sit in a chair. Hello. Hello, fellow humans. All right, I have to pick up digital animal cat or poop cat. I'm still in the middle of this. Ooh. Also, I finally started the process of cleaning my Lemonade keyboard, so I'll keep you updated. If that actually... I've been pulling what appears to be lemonade pulp off of it. Does Lemonade keyboard still work? I have no idea. So I've washed it and then I've been detail cleaning it with Q-tips and like alcohol, tweezers. And now after, because I ran water over it. That's what a lot of the things I read online said to do. Just straight run water on it and then let it fully dry. So I've done that, and now I'm gonna let it dry for the next 3 weeks, And then I'll try plugging it in, and we'll see if it works. So nice having summer in Project Zomboid where it stays bright forever. It's getting dark. It's getting so dark now. It'll be like 8 o'clock and the sun is gone. No more sun. It's just gonna keep getting darker and darker. God, 130 eggs. 130 eggs. Don't I already have 5 cartons of eggs? All right. No, a cat. Why? Don't scratch the screen. Oh. Did you just try to kill Turtle? Did you just try to kill Turtle? Stop it. No, do not scratch the monitor. Please, please. Can you lay down? Can you just lay down and be chill? No? No? Cats while I'm up and active, sleeping, napping, zoned out. Cats while I'm trying to game, engage, demanding pets. Running amok, running all over the place. I should stop giving you pets here. I've done it. I've trained you now. That I'll basically pet you as much as you want if you come here. Why you bully me? Why you bully me? What up, Slater Days? Also, thank you, Cat, smashing that like button. I need all those smashes. All right. All of these are unfertilized. All right. Tripped over a baby rabbit, ate some shit. You did this to me? Or wait, is there a bigger rabbit right here? Hiding perfectly behind the bush. You did this to me. Ooh. Wow, we've got a full coop here. All right, the time of the generator is now. I have scrap electronics right here. Do they have to be in the inventory? Yes. And then I brought some gas. So let's refill. The time she gets things remotely squared away, it'll be time to bury. I mean, it will be. But we're just gonna run out there, bury the zombie, and then I mean we might have to do a little fighting, because I mean we were doing crazy car pulls. And zombies were popping up in unexpected places after that. Let there be light. So nice seeing our glowing house. Oh my gosh, the rudeness of my cat. Mr. Toast just entered his office and now she's up. She's like, oh, I'll go there. I'm done with you now. How do you get your male chicken and turkey to fertilize your eggs? All of your animals are getting pregnant and having babies, but no chicken and turkeys. You don't think you even picked up a single turkey egg? So turkeys have a very limited breeding season. You should be able to look at their animal info and see it. I don't know it off the top of my head. I think it's like only like in the fall, winter, spring maybe. I know it's not summer because the one time I had turkeys was in the summer and they never laid an egg. And I don't think it's like early fall either. So it might be a winter, spring type of thing. You don't understand? How's your neck not healed? It is healed. My neck is fully healed. I leave the bandage on because it's a fun reminder. Like, you don't get scars in Project Zomboid. So I leave the bandage on because it's kind of like a battle scar. If we got damaged by a zombie, and normally I only do this for zombie injuries because it kind of shows like the damage our character has taken. Like if you get a scratch or a laceration, it can be fun to leave the bandage on and be like, that's where one zombie touched us. That's where we got our first scratch or something like that. But the neck injury was so... I mean, that's like a big part. A big part of Turtle's lore. The crazy, angry sheep that just kept trying to kill her. Dr. Ramable, so... I use it more as a storytelling device than anything. Scars could be fun. Scars could be fun. I don't know if people want a bunch of scars on their character, though. And leaving a dirty bandage on does not hurt your character in any way. It doesn't give your character any additional protection. We can still get re-injured on our neck. The bandage just disappears. All right, Ujo, you better not die when I sleep, please. This is our first night sleeping back at this base in so long. Ooh, midnight. Grats on the 315 streak. What up, T? 2-month subscriber. Hello, hello. Thank you for the $20 gift. Appreciate it. Zombies dig scars. Scars mod could be fun. I've been kind of thinking that, knock on wood, I know I should never talk about this stuff because then it's like breathing it into the world, but sometimes you just have to talk about things. I think if Turtle dies, the next time I do a rat race run, I'm going to do all the mods. Like, not all of the mods, but every single mod that I want or am at all inclined to get. We'll do a modded playthrough of the rat race and just see how different that is compared to a vanilla playthrough, like a modless playthrough of the rat race. I think that would be exciting. A little different. More than 6 months of no mods, almost a year of build 42 unmodded. It'd be fun to dabble in the quality of life that others enjoy. Proximity loot. Daily journal mods. Some interesting stuff out there. What is a rat race? Ooh, hit me. There we go. I was going to say, hit me with that exclamation point rat race. Thank you, Darth Thaddeus. The rat race is some really difficult sandbox settings and 3 simple achievements. 1 million zombies killed. I'm 10%. I'm 10% of the way. Max all skills, 12 bases across the map, and you have to totally eradicate every zombie at the military base. There's the Rat Race Discord if you want more info, if you want to join in, get the sandbox settings, peruse them, see what it's all about, or just talk with a community of a bunch of Project Zomboid nerds. A bunch of people constantly nerding out about Project Zomboid. So if you have any questions about the game itself, even if you're not a rat racer and you're just kind of interested in learning more about Project Zomboid, tons of super knowledgeable people over there. I learn a lot from the Rat Race Discord. It's a very good resource. And then there's the leaderboard right there. Third, yes. For now, we've got some Sealanders coming up. I'm catching Sealander in the rear view mirror, and he is on the way. Cluck Norris, you are our father. Also working on the West Point Church base. Not really today, but soon. Soon we will get that taken care of. That's a lot to do. It is a lot to do. But we'll have fun doing it. Right, I really want more red chickens. I am concerned Like, you are my only red rooster, and I have 2 female red chickens, and is that it? So I need more red chickens. I would like to continue to preserve all different types of animals. Haven't dealt with the new age verification thing on Discord yet. Not so comfortable with putting your face or ID online like that. Do you really have to do that? I don't think I've ever put my ID into Discord. I would hate to do that. Everything's getting hacked nowadays. Turtles Ark? Yeah, kind of. I think of it more as a zoo. I must preserve. All right, you are the first chicken to cull. All right, well, maybe not. Maybe I should cull the heaviest ones or the lightest ones. I want lots of fat, juicy animals. All right, you weigh 1.4 kg. All the named chickens will stay, but I plan on getting rid of quite a few. Quite a few of the chickens, quite a few of the rabbits. How are there even more babies? I thought I got rid of all the males. I guess someone was still pregnant. Yeah, Discord had a leak recently of their IDs. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that. Oh, Discord, stop being a pain in the ass. I don't want to have to move to a different app. Are people just going to start having personal websites again? Like, where they try to direct everyone to? I keep thinking about that. Like, would it be nice? Like, to just have a personal website and stream there? Have that as an option. I think as a streamer, you have to engage with multiple platforms. I mean, at the very least, you need to advertise with shorts or something. Because there's no discoverability by a Google search, you know? Can we get MySpace back, please? Here, I'm just going to direct everyone to my Neopets pet webpage. That's where I learned how to code. Learned how to code from Neopets. Grazie. Milquetoast geosites. That's so fucking old, Bug. I'm old enough to remember geosites. Yeah, maybe one day, just have a website for streaming, website with a forum or whatever. God, I remember when everyone used to have a forum. I was part of so many like random, obscure Sims forums back in the day. Just so much leather. All right, but I'm going to keep it all because... Oh, do you mean GeoCities? Yeah, GeoCities. Still have an old Sims WordPress blog. Bog. Now, the internet's gone through quite a few changes and overhauls. Don't push you because you're close to the edge. Sims Bog sounds depressing. It's it was a good time. Getting hyped up for Paralives. Keep checking on it. I'm like, ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Can't wait. I should probably cook the meat and then freeze it. So that way if I want meat, I can just grab it. And I don't have to worry about defrosting it or anything. But we'll just keep it there. Hey Claire, you play this game a lot. What's your personal experience with the Voronoi noise zombie world distribution? A good addition to the game if you ignore the lower zombie count? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I've experienced it that much. Like, if the rat race was made after Voronoi noise was introduced, I'm pretty sure it would be turned off for the rat race. And I think most people would probably turn it off on large kill playthroughs because you want all the zombies on a large kill playthrough. Like, you want that overwhelming zombie amount. I think in a normal apocalypse game, I think it's nice. Like, kind of gives that feeling like in The Walking Dead where Rick walks into Atlanta or rides into Atlanta and it looks like a ghost town, and then he rounds a corner and then there's a bunch of zombies. I think that is a lot of fun. And then it can be nice, but it also could be like, oh, there are no zombies here. And you could easily get surrounded. But for the rat race, I think it was just accepted because we update and we don't tweak the rules. And if you updated the file, you just automatically got the noise overlay. So I think if I do feel like one day they'll tweak the rat race rules a little bit, especially to like compensate for all the changes that we've been given through updates. We didn't tweak the rules. I was going to say, but we sure did tweak the rules to get back generator fuel consumption. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you, Tyrannica. We don't tweak the rules, except for when Indie Stone specifically told us to tweak the rules. Except when Indie Stone gave us explicit instructions to change things. So, apart from that, but I think eventually there will be a re-look, I think, at a lot of this. At some of the things that have been pushed into the rat race from updates. Ooh, all right, all right. And I said after an hour, I'd run the prediction. So it's Mirko Crow Cop. Yes.
Put your hands
Mere
together,
Crow
and I'll mark
Crow
this with a
Cop.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Who will win Animal Fight Club? Spare me Boris, or both will die. We're gonna do 30 minutes on the prediction, so get your votes in. I've gotta redig our arena, our sports arena. I could get some fun carpet and put it there, although I don't want to commit forever to having carpet there, so maybe not. Cyhydre, the Dominie. Thank you for the 3 months. Thanks, Claire. You're always so helpful and willing to share your knowledge to everyone in chat. You really appreciate that. Hey, thank you for listening to me rant about Project Zomboid. I appreciate it. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. Make a choice. Oh, and you're right, Bog. I do have... I'm going to mark that on the map, just so I remember. We had zombies and... Yeah, I definitely had zombies in weird places, so... The 9th gives me an extra day before the body potentially decomposes. So hopefully I'll be able to work my way back there and get her buried. I need to remember to bring a shovel. I could carve one out there. I can make the carved shovel, but I'll just place this here as an indicator. So your to-do list has you think things at the burying things at the church. Yes, the church. The church. No. 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 Don't look at me. Smooth brain doesn't see. Smooth brain autofills the appropriate letters. As long as the first letter and the last letter are right, smooth brain doesn't see it. Alright, no more chickens here, except for our 2 fighters. You, Joe? No, no, no. Fault. Okay, she's already getting better. Off color. She's healing. Oh my gosh, there is a male rabbit in here still. Get out of here. You're the reason why there are so many babies. West Point's gonna be so chill and clean next time. I'm a little worried that we're gonna have random wandering migrated zombies. Because of the car. Gonna be able to do so much tailoring. I think though, before I focus a bunch on crafting, I need to loot West Point, because if I focus a bunch on crafting, I will find like a bunch of crafting books that I need, that I'll have already gained, you know, gained the skills, so they're not useful. So get the animals squared away, and then we go do crafting, or sorry, not crafting. Then we go do looting. And then while I loot, I'm going to work on mechanics. So if there's a car near where I'm looting,
I like turtles.
why can't I kill this animal? Oh, there it is. Just missing it. Drunk Stormtrooper, thank you for the 500 bits. I like turtles. That was super far away. You danced to get... You danced to get into position. Little murder dance. Even better than empty streets, manageable carnage. Yes, and I'm gonna bring like different weapons. I'll bring an axe with me, like a hatchet, but I think I want to bring what do I want to do? I mean, long blunt I'd get a lot of utility out of. And then I could use axes as my belt weapon, and we could work on long blunt as a new back slot weapon. Spears, I've been told there's a bug and they do feel extra brittle, so I think I'll wait on spears for now. I could also do short blunt because it's either going to be long blunt or short blunt. Either one of those. I keep hearing great things about bats. I keep hearing great things about the stone mace. Either one of them are going, like the stone mace or wooden bats will be easier to craft than the metal scythes. So either one would be a nice for resources. I guess I'll try it out and we'll see which one is more painful. Short bats are nice. They are. Stone maces are pretty sweet. The thing is with stone maces, you need masonry, and my masonry isn't there. Carving? What level do you need to make short bats? Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be short blunt because I can already make the short bats, so I could start doing that right now. Hopefully I find some masonry books when I'm looting. If I don't find any masonry books when I'm looting, we can just start grinding that skill. Are you not at level 10 carving? I haven't spammed carving. I haven't done any grinding for carving, and I don't carve that much. I carve handles for my scythes, and that's basically it. What? Are there more rabbits here? What is going on? Am I picking up invisible rabbits? What is this? Wild? I think this is a glitch. I don't know what this is. I think the game just messed up. Is fishing still viable? Yes, you have to get over level 5 fishing. So it's a little bit of a pain, but it is absolutely still viable. Did this... Okay. All right. This lady had babies. All right. I think that's where I'm getting these extra babies from. That rabbit was pregnant. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Why are there these invisible babies? So that means you're not a glitch and I can butcher you.
Little bits.
The littlest of bits. You're not convinced that spears are the only weapon class being affected by the durability bug? I mean, it could be hand scythes as well. It could be, I mean, it could be all kinds of things. Oh my gosh, and I need to start working out again. Gotta get back on my burpee squat regime. At this point, you're waiting for devs to randomly add bee stings, and if you don't do XYZ, you die. I mean, if Indie Stone gives us bees, they will definitely... They should give us a trait where you're allergic to bees. God, I'm worried. I'm worried that that glitch where animals... Oh my gosh, where were you? Were you sitting in a thing? I was just about to say, I'm worried about that glitch where if I... Where female chickens get deleted because there's no spot for them to go to. My precious reds. You all get to live here. Where's the other one? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Give her back. Give me back my red. There was a red chicken here. Where did she go? Where did she go, game? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? She was right here. No, the game just deleted her somehow. I don't know. Right in front of my face. I mean, she's not in the coop area at all. That red chicken is just not here anymore. Are you hiding behind the coop somehow? I see nothing. No, the game just ate her. Like it ate my other chickens. You can keep raccoons? Yes. Alright, I'll have one more day before I need to leave. Did I butcher this chicken and get an egg? Feel so bad killing all the animals. I mean, I feel a little bad, but they are... I have way too many. I have way too many animals. Just far, far too many.
Let me in.
They are killing the save. They're killing each other. They're deleting each other out of existence. I have way too many. Gay reel? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have too many, your 3 rabbits somehow turned into 40 rabbits. You must cull. You must cull the rabbits. Keep your fattest ones. I look for rabbits. I think I'm trying to get 5 kg rabbits. I don't think I have a single rabbit that's 5 kg yet. But I have some 4 ones. Oh, what did I do with my blue backpack? Where did that go? It's not that one. That's the one I first came with. And we're getting tons of butchering XP from this, so about to be butchering 5. Is it empty and I put it in my backpack? No. Where did it go? Oh, it was after I grabbed. Okay, it dropped after I picked up the chicken. Okay, you're 1.64. Oh, you are 2.12. Alright, I gotta shorten your names. I can't see. Well, I could get rid of Chick. You're not a baby anymore. One point two one. Two point one one. All right, I want to get down to 5 adult female chickens in each hutch. I think that'll be a manageable amount. You have enough bones to carve bone needles to get the levels of carving? I know. I could honestly, I have a ton of resources like masonry. I have so many rocks. So many rocks I foraged that I just left on this road. I could just bring a cardboard box with me, walk on this road, smash rocks. There are mineral deposits I could farm. It's just, I haven't farmed any of those crafting skills just because they haven't been immediately necessary or useful, but... And I keep hoping for books. But we're gonna loot... We're gonna loot West Point. Hopefully get some useful books. If we don't, well, we looted West Point and at least we checked. I kind of wish... Alright, yeah. We'll keep chickens in the mini fridge, because I doubt we'll get as many of them. And I'll put... Alright, and it's 3. You're not even tired. But I should put you to bed. Alright. You ready? You ready for an hour of burpees? Look how far that regularity fell. Right. Enjoy your 2 hours of sleeping. So go ahead and eat. was a fog day. If you mine mineral deposits, will you be able to forage less of those materials after? I think technically yes, but practically no. So let's look at the map for this one. So we're destroying nodes. Nodes do have an increased chance, from what I understand, of spawning that material. Are we not going to get stone spawns on the big map? Like, this is a big field, and I don't see any stone spawns or branches out here, and I feel like there should be. All right, let me look at a place I know for sure has stones, and if I don't see any, then we know it's a map issue. All right, so the map is just not generating stones. But right here in this field, imagine these like little whitish clumps of grass are stones. If I remove these stones and I come back to this field specifically to forage stones, it's not like I won't be able to ever forage stones, but I will be diminishing the chances in this specific area of foraging stones. But you could also just go to a different area. Removing mineral deposits is part of the game, so don't fear it. But that doesn't mean you can't be mindful about it. Like, I wouldn't really try to pick up any of these rocks here. Unless I was just trying to clear the rocks out, because that's a chance for things to spawn here for me. Aren't stone spawns random? They are. I just didn't know if there would be any visible on the map. But yes, they are random. You will not have the exact same stone spawns. Oh. We had babies. Four babies. Keeping our chicken in there, rabbits in the big freezer. Bones and hide are going in here until I'm ready to move it upstairs. Can't believe I haven't leveled up butchering yet. If you remove clean up garbage piles, it'll ruin looking for trash there. Yes, there are a couple nodes. I mean, even these like... So trash and rocks you can't replace. Cracks will also become a node. Cracks on like roads or gravel things will become a node for foraging stone. So think about that. As time progresses, you're not going to have any cracks at the start of the game. You're not going to have any cracks on your road. So you can rely on stones, either grabbing them or foraging them to get stone materials. But as time progresses, erosion is going to put cracks in your road. So even if you remove a bunch of stone nodes, you'll get stone nodes back, just in a different location. And then crops or grass nodes, these will grow, but you can still cut them and then they'll grow back. Erosion's so fast in this game. 2 months and your road's full of cracks. Yes. Rat Race has slowed down erosion. It's 200 days, I think. But yeah, still very fast. That almost 3,000 calories of meat. One slice. One slice is almost 3,000 calories. You're gonna have so much food, turtle. Alright, we have to move this upstairs now. Yeah, I used to be paranoid about grabbing rocks because I too would like to preserve my nodes. But I just don't think it's worth it. There are so many rocks. So, especially if it's like early on and you just need a branch or a stone. Use the nodes. Use the nodes near you. Like grab rocks, pick them up. Make your life easy. Notice there's a knife through your head when you're gonna bandage it. I can't pull it out. I just gotta leave it in there. If I pull it out, I die. If I leave it in, we'll be okay. $1.83. I think the biggest chicken I've seen is the 2.12 chicken. Oh, well, never mind. 2.57. You're the biggest one now. Oh, and you must have just grown up. 77 gram. 77 gram. Actually, get body snatched. Can chickens go rogue like the ram? Males, I have never been attacked by a female of any species, but yes, the male roosters, if they are stressed out, they will attack you. That's how puncture wounds work. What happens if you put a live chicken in a freezer? I don't know. I guess I could try. I would assume it wouldn't let you. I don't think you can put a live animal in any container, but honestly, I've never tested it. All this time, we were able to shove animals into backpacks, and Indy Stone's just like, why haven't you... What do you mean you need an animal carrier? Just shove that chicken into a backpack. Why are there a bunch of eggs outside of here? I guess I didn't grab any. Trying to keep the place clean. All right, 1.64, 2.11, 1.2. All right, right click. All right, it's not giving me an option to put in container. Or at least put it in the backpack. What up, Rissa? M4 full of baby rabbits. Yeah, unfortunately... No option. No option to... put live chickens into the freezer. I get so nervous when I eat things not in a salad. I'm always looking like, are you okay? Can I eat you? You're not gonna kill me? Try moving it from your inventory? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one more chicken must be removed. Devereaux gets to stay because you're named. We got 1.4 over here. No, it won't let me. Won't let me. Straight into the oven? Delicious feet. Eat the chicken feet. That freezer's full now. But yeah, I would love to build like an animal carry container. Couldn't put it in a bag. Couldn't put it in like another. If you could build an animal carry container, it would just be nice if it kind of worked like a generator. Except I'd want you to be able to hold one animal carrier in each hand and then be able to put an animal in a carrier in a car seat. So you could move like small animals via a car. And baby animals, like baby lambs, baby pigs, baby cows could count. They could be put in, well, maybe not cows. Cows are kind of big. But lambs and piglets. All right, we have 5 chickens over there. Want to get down to 5 chickens over here. All right, I have 3 red. Big Bertha has to stay. 1.57, 1.83. What about you? 1.6. I saw you. I saw you going for the kill, Cluck Norris. Right. 2.12. 0.11. 1.8. 9. 1.64. And you are 1.6. So yes, you are the one to go. Did I get to 100,000? I did. 100,300 is what I left off on. I am officially in the 3rd spot of the rat race for now. It's so funny. I feel like that's what everyone's like. Shiva's holding on to first. Twist is coming up behind Shiva. So they're the 2 that are battling for 1st and 2nd. The rest of us are all just like, who can get into 3rd place? How long can you hold 3rd place? It's a race for 3rd right now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. 10 months. Mr. McHauser, congratulations. Double digits. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Make your choice. I just want to escape the 100K curse. So that is the current curse in the rat race. Quite a few people have made it to 100K. None have gone beyond it. No one has broken 200K except for Shiva and Twist. And absolutely, you can have one of the pinks. Whichever one I need the most. Pink it shall be. What's up, yo? You noticing metal scythes have a lot less durability? Maybe? I don't know. Metal scythes broke a lot already. I feel like they have potentially been breaking more since the update. But metal scythes already broke fairly quickly. But I do think I went from being like 10 metal scythes in my backpack is enough. And I was killing like 700 zombies a day. And then I was bringing 10 scythes in my backpack and running out and needing to bring like 12 scythes to be comfy again. And still coming down, like getting down to like my last scythe or two at the end of the night. Because I like a little extra. Like I wouldn't bring 10 scythes with me and then have none very often at the end of the night. So there could be, they could be a little more breakable, but it's hard to tell when the weapon is like that. But getting 50 per scythe seems normal-ish. Crazy to know that one small mistake can be the end of Shiva's or twist, or not even a mistake. That's the other thing. Not even a mistake. It could just be like Shiva is still struggling. I thought he had gone back to an older, like an older backup save. But Shiva, I think, is still playing on his glitched out power outage save. So I just back up. Back those saves up. God, they're like ants. They're just like ants moving around. Almost lost your run. Glad you're still hanging on. Feel like it was 70 to 90 when you first started using them. That, I feel like I had a couple 100 kill hand scythes, and we've definitely dropped. But since there's a nice level of randomness in Project Zomboid, it's just so hard to say sometimes. It's like, did I just have really, really good luck? And now I'm having really, really bad luck? I'm surprised my animal care. I mean, we're almost level 9. It's 2 buckets full. Alright, I want you... to do some squats. Now on days I'm not fighting, squats and burpees. I'm gonna bring a bag full of butter to the church, but I still want to use not butter to stock it. The butter will just be there for me to eat. What do you do with what's to do with all this butter? I mean, the sheep has to be milked. So, I don't know what to do with all this butter. I guess just I'm just stockpiling it to take with me into the future. Like this will be my source of food when we start to enter deep into West or LV. I think I will bring my sheep with me when I journey to LV. Or maybe at least Dolly. Hopefully Ujo gives birth to a baby boy. So then I'll have dupes. I'll have, you know, two males, 2 females. So I won't be quite so nervous about losing one of them. All right, time. Underfed, not thirsty. All right, even have way too many baby rabbits. All right, you are 1.23. All right, this one's well fed. Again, another underfed one. I wonder if all these underfed ones are the ones that the mom died. I wonder if they're all going to die now. Or if there are just too many baby rabbits and not enough adult mom rabbits. Can't find its mother. All right, it's you. guess I should write male or female. .13. You're gonna be big. Although they could be at different... That's the thing. That all of these rabbits could be at different stages of growth, so it's a little hard to use the weight system. But it's okay. There are too many. It's a problem. Underfed, not thirsty, can't find its mom. Are all of them underfed? Have to be named? Oh my gosh. That's a very close-up portrait. Alright, I don't want to kill this one. I like it. It's got the label big.
Yeah.
It's got the...
Those eyes open.
Keep those eyes open! Alright, you know what? Where are you? Big. You'll be the first rabbit moved to safety. I wonder if I should just build a rabbit pen. Maybe that'll be something nice I do for you in the future. Imagine the cuts, 5,000 calorie slabs of GMO mutant bunny. Oh, sorry. I was saying so many swamps. Let's get an assessed weight on our adults too. Oh, you haven't grown at all. You're still 5.59. So I do have over, I guess we're going for 6. 6 and not 5. Right, and you are 841. I feel like all these ones that are under a kg, I could just start grabbing you and processing you. Any baby rabbit, unless it has a cool portrait like the one we spared. I think it's just process time. It's not your fault. You were probably born after and younger than the other rabbits, but about 40 plus baby rabbits to get through. Man, I'm gonna have to set up like a separate freezer soon. Butcher that rabbit in the future and get a Spiffo mascot suit sized head off of it. Oh my gosh. That's a need. Giant rabbit head, please. Quentin loves this game. It's the best game. I'm biased though. I've got 5,000 hours in it. It's too good. All right, tomorrow I have to go. We have to go and bury. Oh my god, why is it upside down? Why is it upside down? It's not a glitch, Indie Stone. You don't need to fix it. Sorry, we're taking a screenshot and posting it on the Discord. This must be saved. This must be saved. Also, I'm today years old when I learned you can't put a question mark in a title. All right, well, you get to live too. All rabbits with a funny portrait get to live. I have never seen an animal portrait like that. Close upside down, baby. Bat bunny. Sus bunny gotta go? No, Sus bunny gets to live. Oh, I love the unique portraits. We have Big Bertha, whose head isn't in frame. We have close up Big Bunny. We have downside Bunny. I knew there was a problem with my bunnies, though. God, you have way too many babies. All right, and you're 5.25 now. All right, go over here with downside. Take care. Take care of downside. All right. Burpee time, bedtime, and then we gotta go bury a zombie tomorrow. Ms. 100K. My gosh, all of this meat. Seasonings. I need to move my seasonings far away. Oh, wait. Burpees first. Have a good night's sleep. All right. Have a very short, panicky night's sleep. All right, I'm leaving the generator running because that's who we are now. Yeah, it looks so nice lit up. So bright and inviting. So Yujo went from sickly to off color, so she is healing. She's still off color. But hopefully I'll be back potentially even tonight. Why no face cam today? Oh, it's just been a really hectic time. So I didn't want to do face cam today. Just wanted to chill. Head on a swivel. There could be Boyds anywhere. Yes, I'm expecting to run into some on the road. Because we did run into a few on the road on our way back home. Also, hopefully my 2 hand scythes last me because I didn't really bring any other weapons. Didn't bring any other weapons. So hopefully the hand scythes last as long as they need to. Do I need to sharpen you? Do I have a... Oh, yeah, nothing needs to be sharpened. They're both perfect. All right, so 2 perfect condition hand scythes should get me 100 zombies, and hopefully we won't run into 100 zombies before I reach all my axes. Like there's 90 fire axes along the road. Yes, but not in the outskirts. That's in the city proper. And we did have, that's what I'm worried about, the zombies on the outskirts. All right, today, it's technically your 2-year birthday. Oh, I am so done with this run, too. What of Jove? It's going well. Just been processing meat. Processing meat. Been culling some of my animals. I've taken care of the chickens for now. And we are moving on to the rabbits. So I have quite a few baby rabbits that must be taken care of. And even the parents. I think I want to get down to like my biggest male and maybe my 2 biggest females and kind of leave it at that. Maybe my 2 biggest males just in case one randomly dies. All right, and I'll need to rest soon because we could stumble into zombies. It's not could, we will stumble into zombies on the road because I ran past a whole bunch when I left West Point. So we need to rest so we're not exhausted when we see our first zombie and are in a bad position. What a progenitor. Also, you know what's funny? I learned if you hide your HUD and you don't see your clock, your wristwatch in the corner, the game does not give you how long you've survived. Isn't that weird? All right, I think we should rest here. Because it's up around here. I expect to see zombies. And if this goes fast, if we can get this zombie buried quickly, I think we'll do a little looting. Watch the first house. Now that I'm ready to loot, watch the first house we step foot in to loot have a house alarm. Astute observation. I found that out because I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot so I could update the leaderboard. And then I was like, wait, where's my time survived? Where's my time survived? Oh, look, you brought me a shitty axe. Alright, I guess I'll smelt that. Ooh, hippie flippy flop. Congrats on the 100K. Congrats on the 15 stream streak. Thank you. After a 14-hour stream on Friday, we got our 100K. God damn. The noises the deer make freak me out so much when I hear them. You had to watch the VOD. You passed out. I was passing out, but we made it. So many setbacks. We got there, couldn't find any zombies, had to start a car, had to find a car, had to get the battery charger, had to charge the battery. Then we had to learn how to use the car. We tested our limits. And then we had to move the car multiple times to get enough zombies. But we did it. Final night. I was 40 away. 40 kills away from 100. I just wanted to keep pushing through. I used my caffeine pills for the first time. Look, took a hit of the caffeine pills because I was gonna stay up and fight and get our 40 more zombie kills, but it started pouring. It had rained all day, and then it started raining like extra hard when it was already pitch black darkness. So went to bed, got our final 40K in the morning, or our 40K, got our final 40 in the morning. Since I was out there for another day, pushed up to 300 so we could sit for a little bit in that third position. Welcome in, Molly Berry. Welcome in, Raiders.
Magnificent.
How are you doing? How go the adventures? What have you been up to? Dancing in with a berry raid? That switch off between the berry and the flower is so good. It's so seamless and beautiful. If you're not already following Molly Berry, make sure you fix that. Let me drop the YouTube link as well because Molly is dual casting Twitch and YouTube. So you can watch on whatever platform you prefer. You did a great job with the emotes. So what were you up to today, Molly? How goes it? What were you working on? I'm still rat racing. Just hit 100K last stream Friday. This is the best I've ever done. 2-year-old character. Actually, did I fix that in my title? 2-year-old character. 100K kills. Got it done before 2 years. That was my little goal. Nice. I actually updated something correctly. Look at all my... I was using cars. I'm a car rat racer now. I have driven a car. And I have to be very, very careful because only 2 rat racers have made it out of 100K. Quite a few rat racers have made it to 100K. And then there's the 100K curse where you get up to 100K and then you die. So I've gotta stay frosty. You broke your frickin' leg? Doing Crop Farmer Run and Fresh Vanilla Apocalypse Run, hunting for NASCAR into long-term crops. Very nice. Broke your frickin' leg. Are you going to do the glass stomp dance, Molly? Level up first aid? Or are you just going to kind of like power through and deal with it? It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad to heal broken bones. I've done it a couple times now. If you have the poultice that helps with it, that's great. So do a little foraging if you don't have that medicinal herb. And you'll recover in no time. Quick question. If I repair weapons, do they break faster? What did you say, Tyrannica? I want to know. No. Weapons which have been repaired do not break faster than fresh, unrepaired weapons. Repairing does reduce in effectiveness after each repair, and certain materials are more effective at restoring durability than others for certain weapons. But in none of the combinations does the gain durability from repairing cause the weapon to break faster. Right. Store that information away for later. That's usually the level 10 carpentry for you. You end up falling stupidly off of the second floor of a building and making you die. That's honestly one of the ways I'm very afraid of dying. I want to put hay bales up on my roof, and I'm like, I'm going to be over encumbered from carrying hay bales, and I'm going to be on a roof. This definitely sounds like disaster. But I'm just going to be very careful about not being encumbered. I'm going to be very, very careful about walking. Just as careful as I can possibly be. Yeah, you had the comfrey poultice ready to go. Like you knew you would do something stupid and need it. Hey. I've actually been saying I need to make a splint, so I have a splint on me at all times. Just ready to go if I get into a bad, broken leg situation. Now that I have the Alice suspenders, that's just something I feel like I should carry with me all the time. What up, Sir Rimothy? Workin', lurkin', can't listen. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, zombies. Oh, do not lunge at my toes when we're getting surrounded. Hey! 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 Jawbone War Axe makes a nice sound. So all these zombies on the outskirts were drawn in by me moving the car. So the car's noise at least reached all the way out here, maybe further, and these zombies walked their 1,000 tile limit. Couldn't make it into the city. What up, Shalom Abba? Here to support and drop a like. Hey, appreciate it. Hey! Where? Any more? Guess we're good. Barriers on every boundary is the number one priority when you're building a multi-story building. No sprinting, and also walking in combat stance helps character move predictably. You find that turning around the character does a little curve. Usually the thing that freaks you out, and using the combat stance negates that. Yes, but be careful if you're building fences. Sometimes safety fences are not safe, and you can vault over them and kill yourself. That's what happened to one of my characters. Everything was fine when there was no fence because I was very, very careful. And then when I built a fence, it was too close to my sheet rope, and instead of going down my sheet rope, I vaulted the edge. All right, I see you. See you, Ash Ketchum, out in the woods. Maybe it's harmonica? Oh, gross. It all rotted. But I can still eat rotten meat, so whatever. I have the power now. I have cooking 7. All these zombies just chilling near, kind of near where I sleep. All right. Why can't we build bone pyramids like in 28 years later? I don't know if bones are a good building material. The safety fence thing makes sense. Like a sharp knife is less likely to cut you than a blunt one kind of logic. But a cut from a sharp knife is better than a cut from a blunt one. Cleaner at least. That vaulting death was horrendous, still upsets you? Was 28 years later any good? I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I heard mixed things. But eventually I will. We're just talking about the Rat Race Discord. All right, that's what I thought. The Rat Race Discord doesn't have any NSFW stuff. I mean, it shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't. I think that's one of the rules. All right. Knee pads on. All right, and now I'm not gonna harmonica. You're pulling the leg? All right, well, don't trash talk the Rat Race Discord. Don't spread misinformation about it, because I took you seriously, and I'm sure some other people took you seriously in chat. You're a star, Supertone Man. Pick your color. Thank you for watching 100,000 channel points of content. What would you like? Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow? Yes, blue. All right. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. Supertone Man. May your next month be ad-free.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, now these are the quiet streets I'm used to. No zombies anywhere. Hopefully no zombies anywhere. As I try to pull a cat hair out of my keyboard, and I'm looking down and not looking at my screen and just walking and not even running. Walk right into a zombie like that. Right. I see that generator, and I don't have it marked on the map. So let me just mark that real quick, because I have a little blue generator at the gas station. Oh, I have a golden generator down there. All right. Red Jenny. All the generators. Oh, wait, let's check this big trash pile.
Put your hands
Over
together,
here.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, it's up there. Never mind. I missed it. I missed it. Caramel macchiato. You're a Twitch baby now. 9 months cooking. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. You'll be double digits soon enough. All right, so here's a great example. Someone was talking about removing nodes. Oh my gosh, there's a trash pile out there. Delicious. There are so many nodes. There are so many nodes. You're going to have so many opportunities for rocks on roads. If you are doing a complete wilderness playthrough and you lived and you had an area you foraged constantly for stones, I maybe wouldn't pull stones from there. But I would be If you need stones, grab them from the earth. Don't sweat it too much. Don't freak out about destroying all your nodes, because this is just one spot and look how many are there. So you're not going to run out. Dark pink. Dark pink is yours. Zero, that was a pretty good you two. Where the streets have no zombs, where the streets have no zombs, still clearing them harmonica. We need someone to turn that into a song. Reminds me of all those Minecraft songs people were doing back in the day. Was promised farming. Why are we still running the streets? I have to bury. This was a Mr. Lamprey tradition that I am continuing, where I bury my every like the 100,000th zombie. And I specifically killed this lady by the church. So we're just going to the church to bury her. That's it. I'm not really trying to fight. I would like to be back home tonight. I'd like to bury the zombie, grab some loot, and then bring just go home. Wasn't that Yogg's cast who buried their 100,000th zombie? I don't know. I saw Mr. Lamprey doing it. That's the first person I saw doing it. But I'm sure other people. I mean, it's not that novel, I guess, of an idea. I like to bury, like when I would die back in my OG world, I would try to go and find my body and bury it if possible. All right, it's her, right? This one? Yes, brown shirt. Now we also have to decide where we want to bury her. Oh, you're responding about. Oh, no, no worries, no worries. Is Diggy Diggy Hole a Minecraft song? I don't know anything about Minecraft, but I did like the Diggy Hole song.
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe. I remember there were quite a few. Lioness Bride. Church graveyard. This church doesn't have a graveyard. So this is the church that I have to turn into a safe house. So this is where I want to bury the zombie. I'm thinking maybe right here. I have to okay, why can't I remove grass? What? Alright, and then shovel, dig, grave. Wish I had an axe here. I really want to chop these trees down just because I'm nervous. Nervous about a zombie hiding in them, but I guess I've been here long enough that that if there was a zombie in it, it would have come out by now, right? Oh, thank you, Flatline. Yes, 100K. We got it last Friday. I had to separate the YouTube stream because it was a 14-hour process trying to get this. So it's a pretty good stream if you didn't catch all of it. But there's actually just a separate, like the last hour, 2 hours of the stream. Oh my gosh, get ready to be completely exhausted trying to drag this body. Not even that
Put your
far.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
God, and that's so slow. All right, I was like, I gotta check. I'm too nervous that there'll be more zombies there. And look! And suddenly, they're all out and about. They're like, were you getting exhausted? And getting stuck? Locked in an animation that would be super dangerous. Yes, we are potentially risking our lives. Oh my god. All right. I'm quite okay. All right. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, zombies. Solo kit, grats on the 18 months. Pick your color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. Make your choice. Oh, you're a year and a half. Got the classic milk box now. All you know is that a metal band covered the Diggy Dig song. It's about dwarves digging holes, and it's originally from gaming somehow. You sing it to yourself when you dig mines in 7 Days to Die. Or any other game with hole digging. What up, Jimmy Jules? Next to the sign about Satan's domain, it ends her. Wait a second. Wait a second. And I have no water. What up, Jodzilla? Made it to 100K, but made a lot of noise to get that 100K. So it's funny. Before I got 100K, the town was much more cleared out. All right, I want to chop down all those trees. So let's just hop on over here to Main Street. And there's one. I was going to say, surely there's a fire axe over here. I've left so many. All right, put that on the back. Please, shovel.
Put your hands together,
Will you
and I'll mark
fit
this with a special sign.
in
It's a
the
symbol of our
backpack?
friendship.
Excellent. Got some grass. Solo kit wants blue. Hail Raven, thank you for the gifted. Jodzilla, you've been marked with a special sign. Remember Twist's struggle in Rosewood after he drove a car? Yes. So I'm waiting. What month? Like, how deep into the game did Twist drive a car? Was he like already a year into the game?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Like, I waited almost 2 years, and I would have kept waiting if we hadn't run out of zombies nearby us. But I basically cleared all the zombies in West Point, so we needed to start pulling zombies from, like, just from the outer outskirt area. Drove the car near West Point. Oh my gosh, you're tired now? This is just a recipe for disaster. I do not have respawn on. Respawn is off for the rat race, so I play pure rat race. You have a question? Does ammo keep spawning in the world? Or it's finite when the world is created? Finite when the world's created. There are technically ways that ammo sort of respawns. So you can forage, and ammo is in the loot table. But it is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. So foraging is not really a good way to get ammo. And when you forage ammo through foraging, you get like, I don't know. I've never foraged a box of ammo. I've only ever foraged like a bullet or a round here or there. Okay, well, we might be staying the night here. This is one of the other reasons I wanted to chop the trees, because it's loud. And that will bring out any zombies hiding anywhere. This is lemonade! Oh no! Oh no! Let me bury my lady. Poop ammo when we need it.
Hey! Hey!
All right, come on over, stragglers.
Hey!
Zombie hiding in a tree that small. You can't even trust the little trees. The trees, you think there's no way a zombie could hide behind that. All right, and I still have zombies trickling in from somewhere. Look at all these zombies. Just let me bury. What's going on? It's like more than I started with.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in Jockins, Bearbass Judas. Grats on the 45 stream streak. Trees are pro-zombie. They are. They've definitely made an alliance with the zombie army. That's why we're lumberjacks. I mean, chopping a tree is very loud. With pinpoint hearing, chopping a tree is like blasting a shotgun in non-pinpoint hearing. Oh, and now it's stinky, so we gotta put your Bandana on. Killed so many zombies, we brought the corpse stench. We've killed 150 zombies, not even wanting to kill zombies. You've seen Apocalypse ammunition finds with multiple cartons? Damn. Why can I not be that lucky? And dozens of additional boxes. We're talking of thousands of rounds in one basement. Yeah, basements are good. I've never forged a carton. That's awesome. Can I be that lucky? Oh, wait, you're saying finds. I don't know if you're directly referring to foraging. But yeah, basements, untapped potential. I think I'll find more ammo just in houses than I will at military bases or police stations. Right, I saw her walking towards me. Oh, too long didn't read. Hand scythes are breaking faster than intended, just like spears. Ooh. All right. All right, what's up, yo? You're right. You're right. You felt it.
Hey.
I sort of felt it, but just decided to make hundreds of hand scythes instead. Hundreds of hand scythes to compensate. Is it just metal ones, Tyrannica, or just like the whole class? I assume if it's affecting 2 different weapon types, that this is a issue that's affecting like multiple weapons across the board. It was an Apocalypse basement find you were referring to. You can't forage cartons of ammunition at all. They are loot spawned only. You can, however, forage boxes of ammunition and loose ammunition. Yeah, I don't think I've ever foraged a box. A couple times I've foraged gunpowder, which is kind of nice because that's really, I don't know if I'd take ammo apart to make a pipe bomb. Oh my gosh, you can walk over a grave? I just had mild panic, like I was about to fall in. I don't have a trait command, but I'll go over my traits real quick. It's been a hot minute. So, started out lumberjack, took conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader. I also started out with puny and unfit. The two like -10 perks that make you start out with 0 fitness, 0 strength. I started out with 1 strength because of lumberjack. Our positive traits are expert, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, and I have gained through hard work and dedication, stout and fit. Oh, you only tested crafted spears, fire-hardened spears, and metal hand scythes. All of them were able to take 2 hits to durability in a single swing, which should not be possible. It's probable, though, that it's affecting multiple weapon classes and base types, that it is affecting other weapons, weapon classes. But you don't know that because it's rolling durability twice. Weapons which are more likely to lose durability per swing or have lower durability totals in general will be disproportionately affected than weapons which have lower condition, lower chance, or higher durability. All right. As long as we're all suffering, and not just me. Not just hand scythe users. But yeah, I guess I feel like that's why it's super noticeable on axes. Or sorry, not axes, spears, because spears are just so brittle. All right, I'm looking. We just rested. I'm looking. I don't see any zombies. Looking again, checking all around me. Don't see any zombies. All right, I'm gonna pick you up and drag you some more. And I held E for a long time, and she did not start the animation to set her down. I guess I wonder if you hold shift if that animation is faster. Gosh, dragging a zombie just this far, just around a church. Yeah, it's almost like I have to double... No, fuck you, game. Almost like I have to double tap E. All right, you're almost there. Next time. Next time I think we'll make it. And then I need to check around the corner to make sure there's not a zombie hanging out there. Why are we trying to bury this particular zombie? This was my 100,000th kill. Getting close, tapping E, nothing is happening. Standing on top of the zombie, tapping E again, nothing is happening. Holding E, god damn you, game. You make it so annoying. All right, that was a good one. If I had face camera, that got a jump. That one got a jump. Shout out to Tyrannica for being the superior gamer. Tyrannica's doing the research, doing the hard work. Me, I would never test that out. That's a chore. I just play Project Zomboid. I did test one time. One time when I broke something, I tested how long it would take to heal it. I made another save, broke that character's leg, and then just did the days. Phil Grave. Wait, am I putting the body in there? Has anyone ever buried a zombie corpse? What am I doing wrong? I mean, I am clicking on the grave. That's what I'm trying to do. Left click. I'm pretty sure fill grave is just going to fill, like, close it up. And now I can't dig a grave there? I grab the corpse first. All right, let me dig another grave. Right. Bury corpse. Holding shift in case whatever happens is bad. Okay, corpse is in grave. God, and this grave is going to be here forever. Can I sledge it? Can I sledge it away? All right. Well, we know it's this one. And it's off center from where I wanted it to be. Sometimes you just can't have nice things in Peasy. Also, thank you, Ambidextrous. Came in with a clutch tip. Going to leave the shovel on the grave. All right, and now the time to run home. Nope, you had your chance, zombie. You have to start over now. Kill another 100k and bury it the right way. Hello? Minnie? It's not quite break time, Minnie. I know. 30 minutes? 30 minutes? It's kind of role play. Another Zomboid streamer we like, Mr. Lamprey, always buries his 100,000th kill. So it sounds like a fun tradition. Plus, since we need church bases for this challenge, it synergizes with that too. It does. I don't know if I'll manage to kill every 100,000th zombie by our church base. But I'll try. You can sledge the empty one? Nice. Another reason to make a sledgehammer.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Grange! Grats on the 9 months! Ooh, you're sharing. You're sharing a Twitch birthday. No. Pick your color. Any color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. Make your choice. Pick your poison. You'll cook me a burger, but you gotta eat it with bread like when we're 10. All right. I prefer my homemade burgers also to be crunchy. I grew up eating delicious, crunchy, crunchy burgers. All right. Just the way Dad used to make it. Let's go with dark green. Ooh, I think. Yes, it is. This is the last dark green of the stack. So you also get a make-a-wish. It's like the wishbone kind of deal. You get to make a wish. Last one in the stack. Like toasted bread or crunchy meat? Crunchy meat. Like a nice little charcoal kind of crunch to the burger. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, and I probably should... do I want to slow run back the whole way? I probably should. I probably shouldn't. I should probably drop the bag and not run back the whole way. But I've got so much loot to bring to the main base. Or what's in here? What's in here? I mean, I could leave this here. The things I really want out of it are this, the captain's hat, the burlap piece, and the bikini. I think I might build a forge out here. I think I might, like, go all out on my safe houses. Like, set them up with forges, set them up with kilns. Just have them completely decked out. The same way I would do a base for myself. So I could leave some metal here, and that would be nice because having a forge here means easy making nails. Don't have to run all the way to my main base. Just have a bunch of stellar bases throughout the map. I like that idea. And it means I don't have to bring home bags and bags of shit. So I really like that idea. Maybe one day when it's safe enough to drive a car, like back and forth between my main base and out here. I don't think it's safe yet. Judging by all these stragglers that showed up, I'd be a little worried to do driving like that. But I do think as I go into West Point, or sorry, into Louisville, I might drive a car. For the rat race, we just need to put the max amount of zombies and no respawn, or are there other requirements? There are other requirements. You can get the CFG, the settings configuration file from the rat race Discord. Your computer or your internet might prompt you like, this is an unknown file. It's just a text file. It's not like a program file. So, I mean, I'm vouching for the rat race, but you don't have to worry about that file. If you want, I do go over the settings in my very first rat race stream on my YouTube channel. But some things have been tweaked since then. Like gas is... You need to turn your gas setting to 0.1 instead of 1 because Indystone has made changes to the game for gas. So just know that video isn't 100% up to date with the settings. So if you're doing it for fun, it's good enough. If you're trying to stream it, boy, why are you running straight to me? Lucky I didn't have a weapon in hand. I would have swung and killed you. Just give me an excuse to get a deer trophy head for my house. Another one. All right, here's the link for my very first stream. Reload the save back up. Voronoi is on, and then like I said, you're gonna want to change your the gas setting from 1.0 to 0.1. Everyone who's doing the rat race eventually uses debug to update their save file if they had the old gas setting. So funny watching the contrast, Claire. You running through cities, killing zombies in one hit. Me scared and walking around the forest foraging. I mean, this is what you get though with it. Like, if I were to die and start like do another rat race run, it would, I would need, I would be doing the same thing. I would be avoiding fights, terrified of fighting, taking off, you know, if I have to fight zombies, like being super cautious. Like that's just Project Zomboid early game. That's just how it is. Your character doesn't have any fighting skills. Yeah, 2 years in is just, it's almost a different game. That's one of the fun things you can do if you're new to Project Zomboid. Just give yourself extra traits, or give yourself 100 trait points, and make your character like maxed out strength, maxed out fitness. Take all the weapon boost skills or whatever. Like that's one of the reasons why dying is so demoralizing. Like people who did really, really well in the rat race and then they die, it's hard to come back because you kind of get used to life on the easy street, sort of. Like you get used to having a competent character that can do things, and you kind of have that mindset. And then you have to go back to the mindset of everything is scary. Everything is terrifying and bad. Have you tried blacksmithing this run? Yes, I am an excellent blacksmith. I am almost level 8. I make most of my weapons, or I make like almost all of my weapons and all of my tools. At level 8, I should be able to make sledgehammers and wood axes. So just a little ways to go there. You actually did go back and watch your first ever rat race video to make the settings. Is it only gas that needs to be tweaked? Yes. As far as I know, I think it's only gas. And that was a new setting that came out like it came out with this update, 42.12, maybe 42.11, I can't remember now. But in one of the most recent game updates, IndieStone changed how the game, I don't know, processes gas or whatever. They did something on the back end so that by having our gas settings set to 1.0, not changing it, we would be using 10 times the normal amount of gas. So it was decided to switch it back. Am I doing 0 to hero? Or just sticking? Oh, I kind of did 0 to hero. It's not true 0 to hero. I started 0 fitness, 1 strength. I was trying to do a 0 to hero character, but then I wouldn't have been able to take Lumberjack, because Lumberjack gives you 1 strength point. And I wanted to be a Lumberjack, so that was a tiny compromise. I mean, at the end of the day, level 1 is not that hard to get, so I don't think it really changed much. It's like, what, less than 1,000 additional XP to get to level 1? But we're near 0 to heroing it. And a couple other people are trying that strategy. I think Sealander also is currently running a 0 to hero character to get all the juicy perks. He's building the ultimate fighter. Yeah, and I had, I think, a little bit of a boost. I was, I restarted this character during the powerful stomp era. So I was just shoving over zombies and crushing them in a singular stomp. So it might be much harder now. It might be much harder now to do a 0 to hero character. Yeah, it is very tough, but just take it slow. Oh, I don't like that I ran out of stamina in the woods. Get me out of the trees. I'm gonna sit down and rest. Sealander's machine that tests builds up to 100k. Well, I think he's making a... I think this is his run. Almost home. Let me go home. My gosh, now you're getting so cold. Oh, you're sitting down. Why is it 37 degrees in July? Why is it only 5 degrees above freezing in July? I know it's 8 in the morning, but it's July. Let me go home. Me right now, waiting out the last hours of work. You'll be free soon. What up, Wesley? OMG, you're over 100k. Congrats. Thank you. We did it. We just got 158 kills today, too, and I wasn't even trying. Had to bury one zombie. All right, Ujo was still off color when I left. Let me check on her. Did you get even more sick? Or are you still recovering? Okay, she's remained off color since I'm not here. Well, I wonder if that's a thing. Animals get sick when you're away, but they don't recover when you're away. Or it could just, she needs more time to not be off color. All right, let's check one thing off of our list. I think I culled the chickens. I need to name and weigh out the baby chicks. Was the multiplication bug of the animals fixed? I think for the most part, yes. like mass multiplying. I have had a cloning incident where one of my animals cloned since then, but no major issues. Not time for your first car. I have been driving, but yeah, not home. Not so car noise is still super loud. Just an example. I drove my car from here up this way towards here. So from in front of the Gigamart up towards the bridge crossing. And I got zombies all the way out to here. And this area used to not have zombies. So we could have... And so I don't know where these zombies came from. They could have come from super far out. It's weird that they just stopped here and didn't continue walking. So maybe these zombies, the zombies that are here that stopped on the road, they potentially already followed the sound of the car 1,000 tiles. So the zombies that ended up here could have been pulled from an additional 3 cells away. So we're talking about like over here in the woods somewhere. So I'm still afraid to drive cars near my base. But definitely using cars now. Maybe a super quiet one. The car I drove was like 550 engine loudness. So there are quieter cars. If I can get like a car that's maybe around 300 engine loudness or lower, I might be tempted to start driving a car like that. But again, I'm in a good spot. I don't want to get overrun by zombies because I get a little lazy and a little greedy. And I mean, the car helped me pull an additional 5K. And then there are a bunch of zombies. Like you saw, I had cleared the church before. Cleared the church, I'd say multiple times. And just trying to bury our... I should write that she's buried here. Ms. 100K. That's what we can call this church. This is the Ms. 100K church. Drive to Louisville, see what happens. That's actually the plan. So slowly, I need to smelt. I've got a ton of stuff to do before we work on LV. But LV is my next town. So I'll be dismantling cars. We're not going to drive right away. But I think I will start driving. Just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. But yeah, right now and for the next couple weeks, it's just going to be base building. Base building and the occasional re-clearing of West Point. Don't worry. I'm super cautious. The riskiest thing I'll probably be doing is carrying a bunch of hay bales onto my roof. Oh my gosh. Fall tree colors? I just noticed that. Fall tree colors already? Already we're getting fall covers? Why hay bales on roof? So we can't make angled roofs at all? And maybe this will look dumb as hell and I'll hate it. But so you can get some interesting stacks of hay bales. So you got the double stack, which works as a surface, and you can put a single hay bale on it or another double stack. And I think I'll be able to kind of create a barn roof. Like a barn, like one of those kind of curvy round roofs out of hay. A little Minecraft style. We're going to be building a roof with hay bales. I just think it might look really good. Okay, that's a super cute idea. And it kind of has a little bit of utility. Because you can now get hay from hay bales. So if I mean, grass is cheap. But if I ever needed more hay to feed my animals... Oh my gosh, the forever milking of you, Joe. What is going on? How long has it been? Are you milking slower because you're a little sad? You've heard the game calculates the horsepower against the weight of the vehicle. You haven't tested it yourself, really, but try stripping your unnecessary car parts out for better fuel efficiency towing. Try the muffler, for example. I've heard that too. Like, I heard if you want the fastest car, you gotta, it's like old school, like drag racing. Like, strip it of parts. You don't need doors. Don't need a windshield. All right, I need to go take a break. So that means we got to do our prediction from earlier. All right, spare me, Boris. Seats except driver seats gone. Yes. Glove box, radio. What else could we get out of a car? All right, but here we go. It's AFC time. You're healthy and well-fed, right? Yeah, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Spare me, Boris. Well, Boris has spared you. Boris has been retired and is no longer a fighter. Crow Cop. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. How'd the predictions shake out? All right, we got 41% on Crow Cop. 51% on Spare Me Boris. 8% on Both Will Die. Both Will Die was the last outcome.
Hey!
All right, ref is here. Oh, and they're going straight at it. But it looks like no oh wait, I have 2 Mirko Crow Cops on here. All right, Boris, Spare Me Boris. Okay, looks like no injuries were given.
Hey!
Back to center. I should have grabbed a book. I should have grabbed a book so I could read while these two sometimes refuse to fight. All right, don't kill each other while I'm gone. Don't kill each other off screen. I'm gonna go grab a book. Just gonna go grab First Aid 1. Yes, the raccoon is the referee. Until I catch more raccoons and then the raccoons join the fight club. It'll be interesting to see all the male animals fight eventually. All right. Everyone come center. Both are healthy.
Hey!
Come to center. It's gonna be... Oh, you guys are not trying to go to bed already. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over here? Boris.
Hey!
There we go. Oh, okay. Mirko. Crow Cop. Off color first. Where is Boris? Where are you hiding, Boris?
Hey!
Spare me. All right, Boris is 2.909. Mirko is 1.79. I don't think weight really has anything to do with how well they fight. Right, they're doing a stare down. Reading them their last rites. They're continuing to stare each other down, neither one willing to make the first move. Both hoping to catch each other in retaliation. Now, normally there's a sickly state, but we have seen roosters of the past go from off color to dead. So there is a possibility of that happening today in the ring. What do you think, ref? Is it going to be a good game? Oh, ref's back is turned. Now's the time to grab a chair. They haven't moved. Why haven't they moved yet? All right, well, another shout. Hey. Rouse your spirits. Hey. Heal. Heal, Mirko. We've seen that happen too. They're apparently both able to mate. Ooh, another exchange. Okay, Spare Me Boris has been taken to off color. Mirko Crow Cop has been taken down to sickly. At least Crow Cop got some blood on those talons. Everyone, final round. We want a good, clean fight here. Mirko's walking off. There's no escape, Mirko. There will only be a winner. Everybody come back center. Want to see some action before all the chickens want to stop fighting because their AI tells them it's time to go into a coop? I feel like Mirko is really trying to mate over here. He's like, let me mate. Let me mate one more time. One more time.
Hey!
Mirko's taking a little rest. Spare me, Boris. Sizing him up. Kick him while he's down. The violence. See, this is why I had to get the book. Sometimes the chicken fights go fast. Other times, it's waiting all day. Waiting all day. Go for the neck. What up, Insomniac? We're having AFC right now. Oh my gosh, Mirko healed. Mirko has stalled long enough that they are no longer sickly. It is any rooster's game. Come on, bring the action. Also, like, Boris is still standing. Mirko's still taking the opportunity to rest. He's healed back up, Boris. This is what you get. This is what you get for not being aggressive and taking advantage of your slight lead. They're looking more friendly than hostile now. Yeah, they're just chums now.
Hey!
They're just hanging out. Mirko taking every moment to sit. Keeping those legs safe. Just two dude roosters doing rooster things. They were roommates. Although I am kind of surprised. Why? Round 3, fight.
Hey!
I feel kind of bad now. It's like they're best buddies. It's like they're best buddies. Oh! Oh! Okay, Mirko's been put back into sickly. Boris is still off color. All right, come on, guys. Come on.
Hey.
One more. One more. Finish him off, Boris. You're just toying with him at this point. Spare me, Boris is trying to spare. Timidity is a penalty in the UFC. I mean, so far, if we're going on points, Spare Me Boris has only ever been put into off color seemingly one time. So that's one successful hit from Mirko and 3 successful hits from Spare Me Boris. So if we run out of time, if all the chickens go into their coop and they just stop fighting on a point victory alone, Spare Me Boris will win. Oh! All right. And Boris finished the job. Mirko has been put into the dying state. Wow. Spare Me Boris. I did not have high hopes for you with a name like that. But if you have proved triumphant, enjoy your reign as the AFC champion. Oh my gosh, is that a... That's awesome. The Bach. Dude, I gotta get me some chicken emotes. They're too good. All right. Spare Me Boris, you did great. I think you took only 1 hit that entire fight. All right. To the AFC. Oh, I had it pre-set up. All right. It wasn't I'm a Chicken Hawk. It was... Our contender was... Mirko Crow Cop. There we go. You were taken out. So Natasha and technically Boris Pecker took each other both out. Boris Pecker was put into the dying state. So he's officially retired. But since he had so many kills, I wanted to let him breed. So hopefully we get some excellent fighters from his progeny. All right, and now that's over. I'm going to take a break. And our prediction will be... How many sticks? How many sticks will it take to light our fire? 1 or 2 plus? I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to have DJ Zomtoast play some music, and then I'll be right back here with some more Project Zomboid. Just a reminder, I'm going a little bit late tonight. Aiming for a 10-hour stream. So, stick around. All right, I'm back. I'm back. And it's time for more cosifying of the base. YouTube stream crashed, or the tab crashed. Never had that happen before. But it still says live, so everything's still okay? Yes. All right. All right, we'll keep rolling. But that was weird. All right. Okay, I was about to say, have you rested? Have I let you sleep yet? No. No. Tonight. You'll sleep soon. Oh my gosh, you have a rooster head in your in your pocket. All right. Winner, winner, loser dinner. I do want to add some rabbit meat to this. So let me go kill some of them. The eternally unfinished first aid book. It'll get finished eventually. Might need another horrific injury to get the time to read it. But I mean, now that we're here, if we have like rainy days or foggy days, that can be home time. All right, and all that's left is to move the rabbits. All right, I think you're one of the other babies missed. You're not named, and that means you've got to be from the extra rabbits that were over there. In you go. I'm just thinking about the rest of the stream now. I'm like, is the rest of the stream just going to be me killing baby rabbits? There are so many. All right, and then we've got to maybe have one of each female type. So one cotton, one Appalachian, one swamp. The literal murder stream. No, that was the 100K stream. This is the culling stream. All right, and I'm not even going to bother any baby rabbit that is currently not in KG territory is getting offed. And I keep coming in here in case you're wondering, like, why did she go inside to do this? It's because if you butcher or if you kill animals in front of other animals, it can freak them out. And even like killing the rabbits might freak out the cow or the ram. And I don't want them to freak out and break things. Ned, are you hiding perfectly behind the tree? No, you are barely visible behind the chicken coop. Okay, hide and seek champion. Oh, Yujo has returned to healthy? Alright. What? Fuck, what rabbit was that? Alright, 1.9 kg. Just ran away. Okay, female, 1.9. Well, let me save. Gosh, all of you, stop moving. Stop moving. Okay. Oh, wait, wait, wait. You don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me. I'm putting it up. I'm putting it up. What, a Manitou? Manitou. Look. 100K. I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? What do you want to name? Call one of your rabbits your name? Alright. I'm in the process of culling, so I'll find a nice big one and we'll name it after you. But yeah, you see this little 829 gram one? You don't get to live. So we're going. How many are here? How many? We have 3 sheep, 1 cow, 1 chicken still in here. So 56 rabbits. 56 rabbits in here that must be brought down to like under 10. Under 10 rabbits? I want under 10 rabbits, so many. So many will die today and go to stock my freezer. So I've got all these extra lights on. Don't need to be on.
Little pig, little pig.
Where's...
Let me in.
So where's the light switch in here? Where did I shove all the freezers? Great job, brain. You remembered. I have a freezer set up, and then I can just move stuff into there, leave all the bones on the ground. All right, efficiency. Your game would have crashed by now if rabbit shit was in the game. If rabbit shit was in the game, I wouldn't have let it. Okay. Bunny so big we don't even. That's a bunny. That's a bunny right there. We can't really see what's going on, but bunny so big the portrait is blown out. Where'd you go? Is it you? No. Oh, and you're 644 grams, so... Why are you unnerved? Why do you look so cute? Why do you look so cute? You look like you have a big model. Doesn't that baby rabbit model look bigger than other baby rabbit models? Kind of like the way... I don't know. Maybe they look the same. Maybe they look the same. You look as big as Upside Down Bunny. And this just started from like not that many adult rabbits. All right, also, it's midnight. I'm going to let you go to sleep. But first... Oh, I should check on the crops. How are you doing? Thirsty. All right, I'll water you now. I'll water you now. Been inspired by miniature giant space hammers. Space hamsters. You know, thank goodness rabbit poop is not in the game. Not yet. I feel like eventually they will add it. Hunting rabbits on foot is very difficult now. It was always kind of difficult. Like, I remember struggling out in... Like, you need a wall. You need, like, a wall or, like, a half box that you can kind of chase rabbits into to kill them. Right, the ready for harvest marigold has not gone seed bearing. Gosh, game. Don't be weird. Make that wall go away. Same thing with the poppies, lavender, and roses. I think that's everything. Okay, all the compost has come off, so let's do a little composting. I wish there was a visual... Oh shit, that's dead. Oh well. I wish there's a visual indicator of if a plant had compost on it or not. I hate having to go into the menu and check for each individual one. Shit, those are dead again. God damn it. Alright, I need to pick those up. Oh, they bounce off walls now? It's not the same? One more. At running 8, you can chase the rabbits down pretty easy in certain directions. But you end up pushing instead of attacking 50% of the time? Yes. I wonder if you do a command down attack. I haven't tried this. But if you do a command down attack, will that connect with them? Because that way you could override the pushing. Right? However many of minutes of burpees you can do. 30. Still just 30. Right? Have a wonderful night's sleep. Look at me letting you sleep all day. Oh my gosh, quite literally all day. 12:40. You slept until 1. That's amazing. All right, and I've got some meat to cook. So let's run this prediction. No right click. Stop doing that. Light fire, notched wooden tree branch, and a plank. Here we go. Is it going to be a one stick wonder? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, 3 hours and 20 minutes of... Well, let's get some eggs in there. Waiting on the eggs. Thanks to Stick Bros, y'all got me out of the hole. Hey, sometimes two stick wins. They can win big. And we have a personal worst now. So if we break 3 sticks trying to light the fire, we have a lightning round. Oh my gosh, don't burn anything. Right, put out fire. Go ahead and eat the chicken whole. It's more calories that way. Just casually eating an entire rotisserie chicken in the car. Nobody knows. All right, and your weight is still dropping. And this is also my time to fish. I'm supposed to be fishing. Next time it rains, I want to do like all day fishing. All right, back to work. Back to work on the field.
Little pig, little pig.
Let me in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Far Ton. Appreciate the follow. Schmuck the Mug, appreciate the follow. X Bear X, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Ooh, you hit me on the break. What color would you like, X Bear X? Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink. Did you already say? No, you haven't. What color? Pick your color. Sometimes you gotta just gnaw the whole ass rotisserie chicken like a feral beast to feel better. Alright, no escape. Even though you've got a big portrait. Very nice big portrait, no escape. You weigh under 1 kg. Also, you know what would be fun? I could have done this for the chicken fight, but I'll do it right now. Since we're not really fighting zombies, it should be okay to have blood. It should be okay to turn blood back on. Just so we can get the full effect of what we're doing here today.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Neff Nugzaws. Thank you for the 7 months. While you're at it, you can add green if you like it. I will add green. Congrats on the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Was not expecting Kill Bill style blood. I think blood, that's one of the settings that makes fear of blood extra bad in the rat race. Blood has been like cranked up. Like when you fight, you get dirtier in the rat race than you do in a normal apocalypse run. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I remember that.
Little pig, let me in.
Grain of salt, though. It's been a long time since I've looked at the settings. Maybe I should go over the settings. Maybe I should make that its own standalone VOD since so many people ask. Zog33 or ZoG. Thanks for the follow. All right, pick up the babies. And then we can go animal info. All right, under 1 kg. Now, I could be killing in here, and this would be more thematic. Honestly, should I? I kind of like it. This whole room, it has like a grate in the floor. It feels like it was set up for murder. And we have like the 2 sinks. Not that this one is ever functional. This one right here. Gruesome. Probably a good idea. And you can make a command here too. Yes. Make the VOD, then link it. Oh my gosh. Right. 1.49 kg. You're one of the heaviest ones I've seen yet. And you've got a crazy portrait. So let's move you over here. Are you only able to grab 1 rabbit at a time? Yes. You can only carry one animal in your hands, no matter their size. All right, yep. Under 1 kg, come with me. It's like an evil Willy Wonka. Under 1 kg, come with me and you'll see a world of pure annihilation. Wait, I should give them a last pet. Boost my skill. Gonna get so much butchering. To put an animal in a zone, do you just drop them? Yes. Like a zone, like a pre-created animal zone like this. Yeah, all you have to do is drop them and then they'll be there. You can also verify. Right-click on the zone, and after you've dropped your animal there, make sure you see it. It normally is instant, but if you don't see it right away, you could always reload your game or just give it a minute for the game's brain to catch up. All right, you're an unnamed baby rabbit. What are we working with here? Oh my gosh, another upside down rabbit. 1.34 kg. What I just fat finger? Get the fuck out of here, Windows. Manitou, do you care if it's a girl or a boy rabbit? Ooh, I could name one of the adults. I don't think any of your adult rabbits have names. I'll name one of the adults. I don't know if I'm keeping all of them. I think just 2 males and then 3 females, 1 of each of the different species. So we have, I think right here now, Appalachian, Swamp, and Cottontail. So any other adults will have to compete. Well, right now, any unnamed babies, I'm just going to kill until our named babies grow up. So it'll be a little simpler in the future. I'm just going to have a huge stockpile of meat. 1.48 starving. All right, well, you might die even without intervention. Can you name an upside down bunny? Are any of them gonna live? I want to let at least 1 upside down baby bunny live, so yes, if you want to. They may not stay upside down though. Sometimes like the portraits change, so don't get disheartened if it changes. Bob, you're like, let me name all the weird ones. Big Bertha, upside down bunnies. Who is it? All right, you're 1.6, but I already have babies that are bigger than you. So, I'm sorry. Haha? You don't want to name it Haha, right? Down on the upside? All right, all right. Down on the upside. Oh, I forgot to pet you. Sorry. Oh, there's butchering level up. And 0.6 cooking XP. Think about how much cooking XP I'll get for cooking all this meat. Poor bunny died on love. Yep. I'm a monster. .6 cooking XP is a good name. Wait, pet you? Then kill you. I'm not even close to done. By the end of it, you will all be desensitized to bunny murder. I have to do this like 50 more times. Alright, what are we down to? 50! Yeah, I have to do this 45 more times. Okay. A mama rabbit. She's an Appalachian. She is pregnant. Whoa, why? It says you're 5.07, but right here it says your encumbrance is 4.38. All right, and this one says 5.69. So are you actually 5.69? You are actually 5.69. All right. I'm not gonna kill you yet because it might be a day or two more taking care of baby rabbits, but I'm going to let you live. So if you're nursing any rabbits, they get to live. All right, named. Oh, why was I even letting these small fries? She's on a diet. I mean, most likely I wrote down the wrong number when I named her originally. Most likely answer is that I made a mistake. She was never that heavy to begin with, and I just got confused, distracted, or literally just pressed the wrong buttons. When in doubt, blame the streamer. That's the first rule. Right, I see you. I see you, 8.2 kg baby bunny running from me. A large animal pen is mostly tiny babies. Yes, I know. I remember when I was trapping rabbits, I thought I would eat through them. But rabbits are just such good... I mean, there's such good calories, and even in the rat race with slower animal stages, They still breed incredibly quickly. I can't imagine on Apocalypse, if you're trying to feed a multiplayer server, rabbits, and like sheep, butter, milk, wool, rabbit meat. That's all you need. So like real life, yes, exactly. In this instance, the game is doing a very good job of mimicking reality. Oh my gosh, we're halfway done filling up that freezer, and I am not halfway done killing these rabbits. Okay, 1.01. I feel like we have bigger rabbits. Well, Clarice, have the lambs stopped screaming? AVG, thanks for giving me a pop-up. Fuck off. AVG little crapware. That's what everyone always says about antivirus stuff. What do you use as your antivirus? Just in Windows Defender? Linux? Yeah, I use both. I use both. Use your brain. I don't click on any bad links ever. All right, and you haven't grown at all. You're still 5.59. I'm still chasing a 6 kg rabbit. What I will say is surprising. I don't know if any of the baby rabbits have grown into adults yet. Like, I basically haven't touched this area over here. I don't think any of the babies have aged up. I guess we'll see if I find some adults that don't have their names and their weights written down. Also, I will probably need additional water troughs in here. That'll be another thing I need to collect. One 0.16. keeping you for now. Is there any point to farming current build? Yes. It's not the best way to feed you, but there are non-food items you can grow. And then there's stuff you can grow that you can dry that you can turn into flour that'll never go bad. I am growing flowers currently for aesthetic reasons. Having a nice little, I think these are, let me see that info. Blooming. All right. Blooming roses, blooming lavender. I want to be able, blooming marigolds. Look at that. Grow flowers. Grow flowers. But it's not the best way to feed you. It's honestly one of the worst ways to feed your character out there. If you're trying to feed your character, the best 3 routes are fishing. If you want nothing to do with animals, fishing is really your only option. Okay, well, and technically there's 4. So there's fishing. If you have normal loot settings, you can just loot for food. You'll find things like peanut butter, dried beans, pasta, sticks of butter. You'll find cartons of milk that won't go bad even after power has shut off that you can churn into butter. Churn all the milk you find into butter. And your character could live for years, like in-game years and years like that. Just going from town to town and eating everything. You don't need any antivirus. Window Defender is enough. Just don't open any weird email or download random stuff. But I do be downloading random stuff, though. I do be downloading some random stuff sometimes. How else am I going to get my Sims DL? What? Did I not pick you up? How else am I going to get some Sims DLC? Is the blood is like disappearing in this room quickly? You know what I mean by random stuff. I do. Yeah, we need that CC. Dude, and Paralives, I'm getting so hyped for Paralives. So it's coming out, I think, this December. I'm finally allowing myself to get hyped for it now that it's about to release. It looks so good. I can't wait. The only thing, it doesn't have quite the comicalness of Sims, like of the Sims 2 and Sims 3 and Sims 1. Like the animations are much more understated and realistic, which is good for some people, but I like the cartoony nature of the Sims. But I've been playing Sims 2 recently, and the more I play Sims 2, the more I'm like, damn, if this game released right now with Sims 4 building, it would be better than The Sims 4. It would be a rival. Oh my gosh, it's another upside down bunny. All right, I gotta, since one of you is getting named. I have to compare. We will keep whichever is the largest upside down bunny. I think I've had 3 TS2 a speak. I love Sims 3. Sims 3 is my favorite game. Like, to me, the player freedom in Sims 3 is just like the limitless customization. Like the eyedrop color tool, just being, or color wheel, being able to color anything you want, any color within the wheel. The open world. But I've been enjoying the shit out of Sims 2. Sims 2 is filled with so many like little Easter eggs, so many tiny details. Oh. Right, well, you're going inside. Water ship upside down. Wow, we got a prime cut off of that baby. Okay, we're down to 40. Right, you're the last one of the night. 1.05. All right. We are not there yet. Might take 2 more days. And then I have to go through all the ones I've put over here because we're going to have to do another culling. So I'm basically just taking all the babies that are over 1 kg and just dumping them there for now. Because that's where I'm trying to put all the adults. Alright. Get those burpees back up to max regularity. You're 79 and dropping. All right, eat this entire average piece of rabbit, and you still didn't go up calorie-wise. All right. I can't feed you again. So just go to sleep. Still waking up cold? Can you put several bunnies in a crate or something? No. I can pick up 1 baby bunny at a time. Just, we tested earlier being able to put bunnies into a crate or anything. Starving 1.54. Don't starve. I don't think I can feed them anything. I can check. I have so much. Let me check. I have milk. Is my canteen empty? can't go food from this menu.
Put your hands together.
No,
and I'll
I don't
mark
think
us
I
with a
can't do
special
anything.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, well, maybe your mother is over here. Eye knives! Thank you for the 8 months. Lucky number 8. Go ahead and pick a color. Any color. Also calling X Bear X. You still need to pick a color? It's best to kill the pregnant bunny moms. They are like a loot pinata for food. Yes, I remembered that. I killed one of the moms earlier and I was like, oh, I have all these invisible baby corpses, all these invisible wild rabbit corpses. I'm like, where are these coming from? But I was kind of just letting the animals, like I had rabbits over here that I was trying to breed up. And then I had rabbits over here that I was just eating. And the rabbits over here were just reproducing at such a fast rate that I couldn't eat enough of them. They just kept having more and more babies. By the time I was almost done eating through one batch. Sorry, I'm listening to what I'm saying and it just sounds evil. But as I was almost done eating through one batch of babies, they would give birth and there would be another batch of babies. And then over here, things just got completely out of hand. I think we started out 56 rabbits. So I'm trying to bring my total rabbit population down to down lower. And maybe we've had some mutations in our rabbits because now we've got some really weird portraits going on. Some very weird portraits happening. So right now, all the rabbits that are over 1 kg are going here, and then I'll start downsizing again. Or make jerky. I was eating the babies. I was eating the babies. I got fat eating all the babies. There's just too many. And I still need to trap. I guess I should set up bird traps, because bird traps could trap all day. I should set up bird traps somewhere and just do bird trapping, because I definitely don't need to do any more rabbit trapping. Right. Pet it first. Get that XP. We are violence. This is kind of one of the reasons why I don't like I do want cats and dogs in the game, but I'm also like, oh god, I gotta be very careful about not getting too many cats or dogs because that'll be a real problem. Can't have that. Also, look at what's up with this flower? Like popping through. All right. Easy, not even 1 kg. I love it. I love it when they're not even 1 kg. Guess you haven't seen the base in a while. Is that a generator? Yes. We've had a generator for a bit, but I was only using it at night to do crafting. But now I have a generator set up in West Point at the West Point gas station, so it's I got more gas. There's gas here, so I can, you know, I'm not gonna run out anymore, so I feel. And it's our victory time. It's our victory parade for killing 100,458 zombies. Turtle is on vacation right now. Her vacation is awful, but at least it's not zombie killing. Oh shit, over 10%? Yep. And then we're gonna clear out we're gonna make the safe house church. So that's what we'll be working on. So yeah, for the next quite a bit, it's gonna be all like base activities. Went from stacking zombie bodies to stacking rabbit bodies. Can you get a self-sustaining generator? No. So there's like a finite amount of gas on the map. I don't know if you can forage gas canisters that have gasoline in them. I've never done that, so I'm going to think that's a no. You can get gas from cars. You can find full gasoline canisters in loot table and just like placed out as decoration in the game. That's how I got my first bit of gas to start my generators with. And then, of course, gas stations. But apart from that, there's no renewable fuel yet. Another close-up baby. You foraged a full can of gas? Okay. All right. So then technically, yes. Gas is renewable. If you can forage it, it is renewable, but that is not a good thing to rely on. To get gas. But I guess it's good to know that it is possible. But even in extreme settings, I mean, now gas stations can spawn without gas, like one of my pumps spawned without gas in it. So it might be a little more likely to run out of gas. But for a single player, I think it would be a difficult task to drain all of the gas from a world. It's like an evil eye looking at me. Oh, it's raining. What's the temperature outside? Is it above 50? It's not above 50. I should do some fishing today, though, if it warms up, and it probably will. It's not even midday. You emptied a gas station before, but that's when you turned that specific gas station to a base, so you would only use that one. How long did it take you, iKnives? That was a 2-year playthrough. Okay, so 2 years to empty one gas station. And it was multiplayer. Did you let other people use your gas station, or are you like, fuck off, this is mine? Anyone caught stealing gas will be shot on sight. They had to pay? Oh, I like it. Little gas station RP. That's great. That's something to count on. 1 can of gas in 3 years in game is not a good amount overall. But still, the fact that you can do it. No loop playthroughs. It's possible. All right, another one under 1 kg, so easy decision. Look at that. Butchering 5. All right, and just... I should check to make sure I don't have a butchering book. I should look at my library of unread books. I don't even remember what I have. Oh, the freezer's too full for anything? Well, looky here. You got a cow out of it? Wait, you're playing multiplayer in Build 42? How'd you get a cow? Doing that co-op split screen modded multiplayer. We had the modded stuff. Nice. Still glitchy. Okay. Wow, just put me starving. Don't starve. One of the moms died. I don't know why she died. I don't check the rabbits to see if they're sick. I only check the big animals. So she might have gotten sick. It's always hard to say. We can't tell the age of animals. We need to be able to tell the age of animals. That would help in determining some deaths. Like, is this an old age death or is it from something else? All right. We are down to just 28 animals. It's getting better. Okay, and I think I want the freezers over here because I want to see the area. So I want to move this guy. I don't know if it's in build 41, but there was a mod in build 42 that let you unplug like fridges and I think other appliances that you didn't want to, that you weren't using and didn't want to drain your generator. I would love for that to just be a vanilla feature. Let me just right click unplug or menu click unplug. Either one. I'd take a menu click version of it. Ooh, 1.44. Right, maybe a not great day for fishing. It's off and on raining. I won't let you unplug. How about a clapper? Clap on. Oh my gosh. Another close-up. Your lights just turned off. Oh, what up, Streamin' Bean? Congrats on the 100K. Thank you, thank you. Here's to the next ones. Gotta break 200K. Our little scrap pile grows. Okay. The blood that has been when I was killing out here, the blood is staying out here, but I feel like the blood is going away quicker in here. Is that great? actually helping in any way. It's dripping down the gated floor. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. But I feel like if Indy... I don't know. I feel like that would be a known thing. All right, 24. I'm more than halfway through now. Oh, and it's raining today because I watered the crops last night. Stop it. It's right here. New freezer is right here. The amount of blood that comes out of a little bunny. Rat race settings are hilarious in some ways. Yeah, and it's funny because most of the time you have to play with blood turned off. I just turned it on specifically for this event. For the great culling. Right, 5.06. All right, and we've got 5.25. So you are being renamed to kill. So you can continue to feed babies over here, but you are not going to the new area. Don't run away from me. Right, again, easy one. You're not even 1 kg. Now the baby rabbits could all be at different stages, but we're kind of looking for, and So these ones that aren't 1 kg could potentially grow to be bigger, but I don't have time for that. Can you juggle baby rabbits? I mean, that would be nice. Be easier to carry, but no, only one. Murdering baby bunnies is thirsty work. Oh. That's right. I filled up my canteen with cow's milk or sheep's milk trying to feed a starving baby bunny. But I could not feed it. Is that the last unnamed? No, I still have a couple more that need to be weighed, but we are almost done. Doing this in the dark the whole time? Can't wait to clip Claire running over her first horse with a van by accident. I feel like that should hurt you. Like, if you run into a horse, that should be, like, very bad for you. Like, kill you bad for you. I was looking at chat and it was dark and I don't drive with my headlights on. There's a third excuse I have prepared. Lag was the enemy. That's true. Blame it all on the lag. Right? 1.59 swamp. All right, Appalachian 1.1. All right, all the remaining babies in here are swamp. You are 1.12. All right, so all right, we've got a 1.23 Appalachian female rabbit. All right, there's no room for you. There's no room in the coop. Sorry, but this is the way it's gotta be. All right, I feel like in this zone alone, I have... Yeah, we have a 1.9. Is that real? 1.9? I guess you're a 1.09 because you're 1.11 now. And the one I have in my hands is what? 1.14. So we've got 1.33 at least. Is that the one to beat? I'll check. We'll grab her next. Because that would make it easy. All other female swamp rabbits in here. Time to be cold. Oh, and now she's 1.34. She's gained 0.01 in a day. I feel like half of this meat will spoil even in the freezers before it gets eaten. I mean, it might. We have increased spoil rate. Right. A baby female swamp rabbit. Ooh, an upside down one is 1.34. $1.35. All right. Bob, you wanted upside, downside. Let me look at that again. All right. Down on the upside. All right, and since I can't include swamp, I'll just do SF. Swamp female. 1.35. You are the biggest baby of the swamp females. And you're unique, so... And your mom is still alive, so all good reasons to keep you going. You almost made it. But not quite. And only 2 pieces of meat off of that one. It's almost midnight. I think when I'm done with this, I'm going to have 2 standalone freezers of rabbit meat. Where's our baby kill counter? I mean, we started out with 56 rabbits. So we'll do some simple math at the end and I'll count how many I've left remaining. Also, butchering. 164 XP. Man, butchering is kind of a slow one. Oh, I was supposed to check to see if I had a butchering book. Alright, I'm moving these adults into the pen over here because I still have a bunch of starving babies, so... Adult rabbits, please help. Alright, let's have you do burpees, tuck you into bed.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Thank you for the gifted Corvo. Din Oat, you've been marked with a special sign. You've gone back to Build 41 multiplayer. So haven't been updating mods of 42. Has Saf's updated to 42? Saf's cooking? I don't know. If so, there are so many things to do. Cat Powers, resident mod expert Cat. You might be behind in the VOD. If you get this message, do you know if Saf's cooking mod, right, Corvo, has been updated? All right, we got electrical 2. I've got electrical 3. We've got fishing 3, already read. Glassmaking 2, long blade 2, mechanics 1. Ooh, I've got to read that. I only have 1 point in mechanics. I can actually get some use out of that. Tracking 3, blacksmithing, aiming. Ooh, agriculture 2. What level of agriculture am I? I could read agriculture 2. But no butchering. So I am not wasting any XP. That's going to be the first book I find when we go out and loot. I'm going to get like whatever butchering book I need. Be like, oh man, I wish I hadn't killed all those rabbits. Wait, I'm supposed to be going to bed. How quickly I return. Fewer than 3.3k kills to get to Axe 9. Starting at skill 0 and no other modifiers is long road to 10 when playing rat race settings. Ugh, stop it. You're making me dread. You're making me absolutely dread leveling any other weapon. I don't think I got like max long blunt on Turtle 9. Turtle 9 didn't have a boost. So I know it's over 30,000 kills to level up a weapon. Probably closer to 50,000. And those are going to be a slow 50,000. I think I leveled Axe to 10 in like 10k. Close. I mean, I can check the map. Okay, Axe 10 before 30,000 kills, so somewhere between like what, 15k and 30,000, well, definitely below 30,000k. Got Axe 10. Right, I don't think I've milked you, Joe, in a while, so let's milk her. I also haven't cleaned coops in a while, and I think all of my coops are full, so I need to do that as well. Math is showing over 50k for regular characters and like 100k for reluctant fighters. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. She's back in good condition. All right, speed this up. Still just a little. I don't think she can grow more than a little bit of wool. So I've been neglecting squats, so give me 60 minutes of squats. Okay, male swamp 1.29.
No touchy.
Ooh, there's a swamp male that's 1.54. Baby can't find its mother, starving. All right. Well, if they okay, I can't really do anything about the starving babies. If they starve, what? I don't care. I don't care. Well, the rabbits will breed and I'll have more. If I lose one big baby, I can't help it. Also, where did Upside Downside go? I didn't see that name. Did I not save the name properly? Well, need to investigate that further. Alright, and you're a swamp, and we already know we need 1.5 or 1.45, so... To the room you go. The green room. Ooh. 1.56. Also starving. Alright, and I think we have I know I have bigger females. Yeah, 1.49. Just sloshing back and forth over the pile of brains, skin, and bones. I think the next project after this will be oh, marigolds. Do you look like are you a weird color? I feel like you are a weird color. I'm going to harvest you. I feel like you have a disease. And we got seeds back. I don't know if you can do anything with marigolds. Hopefully one day I'll be able to craft my own, like, flower bouquets. Maybe you could even craft... Like, these are nice. I like the flowers, but if I was using the flowers to, like, decorate the front of my house... I mean, most of the time, you're not going to let them stay in their fully bloomed state. So I hope there's like a craftable, placeable, movable flower bed we can get eventually. Like the normal flower beds in Project Zomboid. Right. You... Oh, look. An unnamed one. Oh. And an easy one to take care of. I think for swamp, both boy and girl swamp rabbits, we're looking for 1.5 kg. Is it normal to have the cheats available with the rat race config? No. There should be no cheats. When you're hurt, the options allow you to spawn objects and instant health. Yeah, no, that is not part of rat race. my gosh, you're the last baby rabbit. All right. We now officially just have I'm a chicken hawk in here and the other quote unquote big animals. How do you get better cuts for butchering? It's random, but the higher your butchering skill is, the better cuts you'll get. Also, wild rabbits versus tamed rabbits. I've heard wild rabbits give better meat. So, there's a trick. If you are trapping rabbits, you can put them in an enclosure. So, all right. See how I have this one tile strip here separating like this animal section from this animal section because I don't want them to be shared? When I have animals in here, they sometimes wander into this unzoned portion and then they can become wild again. And it doesn't even take that long. If they spend like, I don't know, even 24 hours in this unzoned portion, they'll become wild. So if you're trapping rabbits and you're desperate for meat, and I've heard that from quite a few people, that wild rabbits are more, you can put them in a zone, like put them in a fenced in area that is not animal zoned. Let them be there for a little bit and they should return to being wild, and then you can kill them and get more meat. You do have to chase them down, so don't put them in a large fenced in area. Put them in a small fenced in area so it's easier for you to run and catch and swing. But that might help you maximize meat if that's something you need. Sounds like you may have launched the application with debug added. Yeah, it does sound like that. I mean, people might be playing off stream. I think that's what Legolas is doing. I think you're playing off stream, right? You're just playing for fun. So, I mean, you can technically do whatever you want in your own challenge. So, but no, nor people who are competing for the leaderboard on Rat Race definitely don't have it on. But if you want it, it's your fucking game. Rat Race is super punishing, so you might want to leave it on. All right. I think I'm going to run a test. So this water trough is empty. I'm pretty sure all of the animals are drinking from this one trough. I don't think it was this one rooster that drank like how much is in this one? 20,000 milliliters of liquid all by themselves. So I'm going to take one of the rabbits I would normally kill, and we're going to put it in there, and it's going to be a test subject, and we're going to see if it dies. Oh no, okay, so I have down on the upside. Down on the upside got named. And I just want you to be down with the other swamp rabbits, so I'm just going to put an S at the front of you. Now I have 37 animals in here. And I'm not quite done finishing off the chickens either. What up, Wayne? Only I had a closed door for you to knock upon. There's so much blood on that floor. I know. I'm about to have 3, not even counting the upstairs freezers. I'm about to have 3 standalone freezers full of rabbit meat. Welcome in, Wanderer Wade. Would you like a baby rabbit? I've got too many. Happy Thanksgiving from Canada. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hopefully you've eaten a lot of food. Good food at that. Do you have a favorite Zomboid streamer to watch when you're not streaming? I mean, I watch a whole bunch of people. I will say I tend to gravitate towards people who know more about the game than I do. Because I'm always trying to learn more about Project Zomboid so I can be a better player and a better streamer. Watch a lot of people playing the rat race just so I can learn more about the rat race. And it's so funny because I always rationalize maybe spending too much time watching people play Project Zomboid. I'm like, it's for work. It's for work. I'm doing research for work by watching this. All right. I either have to set up a new freezer or is there space up here? I won't be able to fill up another freezer. All right, there's a little bit of space up here. I think I'm going to have to set up another freezer. Also, you need to eat some. Gotta cook some of these babies. All right, and this zone just is done. No more baby rabbits in this zone, so I'm only focusing right over here. All right, it does not seem that I have an Appalachian male baby bunny. Looks like I don't have an adult. Looks like I don't have a female adult Appalachian bunny. I don't have a male adult cottontail bunny. I just have 2 babies. Somehow the swamp rabbits bred so much and took over. Did you check the dirtiness of your coops? No, I forgot. All right, I'll do that right now. All right. Your new name is no longer Kill. Your new name is Test Subject, and I'm going to see if you die of thirst. Because you're actually trapped in here and there is no water. Or will the game, since it says the zone has water, will it somehow magically hydrate you? I'm pretty sure it's going to magically hydrate her. I mean, we should know fairly soon, within like, what, a couple of days? Because she should start to get thirsty. So that'll be our first sign. All right, bucket of water and broom. Bucket of water and broom. She's moved from killing to torture, I see. I gotta learn. I gotta learn. Not sure what's worse. She's like, I just gotta stay alive for my babies. It's very dirty. Not 100% dirty. All right, they have been cleaned. It feels so empty over here now without all the rabbits. I don't know. Now I'm thinking maybe I should put the rabbits back in here. All right, I'm just looking. Wait, what? I thought I had a baby rabbit in my hands. Getting pets in. Ooh, I'm getting close to running 8 level up. Getting close to level 9 animal care.
Little pig, let me in.
K-ball. Thank you for the follow. Must be swimming in animal brains. I've been so many. I've been throwing away like some stuff. I'm going to move. I'm going to make a drying area upstairs. But I have to get a handle on all these baby animals first. On all these rabbits and my chickens, and now I forgot I need to go through the baby chickens. Alright, nothing will fit in there. Congratulations on 100k zombie kills. Appreciate it, ABBA. We hit that Friday night. There's if you don't want to watch the whole stream, it was 14 hours in total, but there's a little separated 2-hour chunk. And that shows the final killing of like the last 700 zombies. So that's a pretty good watch. I don't like how some of them run away from me. Makes me feel extra bad, like they know. But now that I'm part of the 6-digit club, I'm taking a break from killing. I want to focus on doing some of the things I love the most in Project Zomboid. Base building, decorating, all that. We spent months and months fighting. Non-stop. Turtle deserves a break. Oh, and you know what? Let's do another how many sticks while I'm just kind of running around. I'll throw up a 10-minute timer. God, and you're ready for bed. From killing zombies anyway. True. Can't find its mother, starving. All right. I'm doing you a kindness then. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to set up a third freezer. Great, we got blurry face. Got big eye. And then we have down on the upside, our upside down one. All right, and then we have our adult female, 5.25. All right, now I just need to go through the male babies. It's funny, you check out other rat race streamers and they're struggling for food. Meanwhile, Claire's got 3 fridges full of rabbit kebabs. Well, these rabbits have been breeding for like a year. Like a year untouched, almost. So I have the advantage of time on my side. It's just one of those things that kind of falls into place that makes it... can sometimes make the game feel a little dull. And just kind of naturally comes about as you survive longer. If you just get good at producing food to keep your character alive. That's one of the first things you have to take care of. In the rat race, but just in Project Zomboid in general. How are you getting your food? How are you getting renewable food? Especially if you're playing on large population numbers and low loot, because you can't rely on foraging for the calories. So you have to figure out a renewable food source for your character. All right, I'm keeping some extra babies. I'm keeping like 2 extra female swamp babies. We have upside down on the upside, who gets to stay forever because they've been named. And then we have another small, on the smaller side, 1.3, but it has a big eye. And then we have giant blurry face, who is also our largest female baby. All right. I should put you to bed. Now I need to go through the baby chicks. The baby chicks and the adult. I already went through the adult female chickens, but I need to do some more. Some more chicken culling. All right, we have 2 more minutes on the prediction, so just go ahead and sleep. Oh, what a Brene! Hope your stream's going well. It is. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Now that... I mean, it's just been a nice change of pace from fighting every day, fighting every stream, only coming home to give minimal attention possible to keeping my animals alive, then smithing 100 hand scythe blades. It's been a lot of work. But now I get to do fun stuff like killing a bunch of baby animals. That scared you, the little bits? Little bits. Chill days are needed. They are. You've been lurking a lot today? You have a sinus cold or something? Just haven't been as active commenting as you would usually. Hey, rest, relax, enjoy the stream. Absolutely. When I have a terrible migraine, I throw on a nice long stream. Just a little something to kind of distract from the pain, but also, you know, no worries if I fall asleep. And when I wake up, it's not going, YouTube isn't going to like auto push me to a video where it's going to be super loud all of a sudden. All right, you can go over here. Go over there. All right, we've got another male baby. I don't really know what's the best way. I guess I could move Spare Me Boris out of here and put them in another holding pen and then just let the male babies grow up in the center pen, and if two grow up the same day and they fight, just have to accept that. It's either that or build them individual holding cells. Now that I've created a slightly more manageable group of babies, I could try to date them as soon as I see they're born and then learn how long it takes for animals to grow up. And then kind of be able to guesstimate. Is the raccoon dead? No, no, no. The raccoon sleeps nocturnal. So raccoon sleeps during the day and parties at night. Having your baby's date is just wrong. That's not what I meant. Although they do. I mean, it's all in the family, if you know what I mean. All of my chickens, I think, are basically related to each other at this point. I mean, didn't they all come from Turtle 9? Turtle 9 and Cluck Norris? Didn't I get... I guess I had some babies. Babies that hatched, eggs that hatched from the other chickens, but everyone came from Cluck Norris. He was the OG father of every baby. Every baby chicken. Turtle 9 is, I think, the only chicken Cluck Norris is not directly related to that is still alive. Cat Power says, haha, I am behind. And yes, Saf's Cooking has its own Build 42 version from the original mod author. It adds a bunch of items, but you've never used it. It's just a small pack or UI changes like Project Cook by Rocco. All right. It's up to date. It's up to date, Corvo. Made Italian. Penicillin? Penicillin? Penicillin for dinner? You've seen it all over TikTok, and surprisingly, it was actually pretty good. Alongside with a cranberry Sprite. Sounds very nice. From Steam Community, it says 18 weeks for baby chicks to grow up. And then 12 months to reach full size. Yeah, Rat Race, it takes a little longer for them to grow up. I never got a good number. I know one thing, animals to grow up have to have an animal zone. Where did I write this down? Is it by my house? Yeah, chicken notes. So 10 months without an animal zone. Oh, Henny Lamar, my first chicken, never aged up. Ended up getting glitched out of existence. A tragedy for Henny Lamar. And then I kept my baby animals out of an animal zone for a really long time because I didn't want to pick up poop. And I learned that if they weren't in an animal zone, they didn't poop. Thought I was being real clever. Joke's on me. It took almost a year before my first baby chicken grew up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. McPoyle-esque. Very Game of Thrones. It is the animal kingdom. Wait, I think I still need... Don't be so dramatic. I still need to cook meat. Yeah, the prediction's over. All right, here we go. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? Remember when Claire was collecting feathers to make her first pillow? I made one and I got 2 XP from it. And then I decided that that was garbage and I would never make it again. You're gonna go now? Just wanted to show some support. Things look great. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Renee. Have a good one. It's soup made with carrots, onions, celery, and garlic. And then all the veggies get blended and poured back into the broth. That sounds amazing. You added chicken for protein? Sounds nice and creamy. I'm on such a soup kick now that it's fall and it's cold all the time. It's like soup, soup, soup. Every day, let me take big pieces of bread and dip it into soup. All right, go ahead and eat 1,600 calories. Still don't have an up arrow, so we'll prepare some more. Yeah, missed it. Was it 1 stick? It was. It was a 1 stick wonder. 1 stick has been on a roll lately. Hey, you too, Renee. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over here. All right, then I gotta clean up my bone pile. Right, and still stuffed. So you'd eat soup every day if you could? Fall's your favorite season? Fall is nice. Right, Big Bertha, how much do you weigh? All right, you weigh
Let me in.
1.68. We got 2.57 over here. think we're almost done with the animals. Although I think I want to build some stuff in the barn area. You can eat again. Here, eat the chicken feet. Before they go bad. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Pain Perdue is over there. So that's 5. 5 female chickens, 1 male chicken, and that's all I want to keep in the 2 zones. So baby girls will be killed immediately. Baby boys will be moved to the fighting pit. Survival of the fittest time for the chickens. That's some dictator shit. I'm a dictator. There's only one of me. This is a farm. I am the farmer. And we must keep it. Must keep our animals manageable. Although it's good to know that the save file... It's good to know that the save file can potentially handle up to like 70 animals. I'll take some dog's bane when I see it. You think you have enough dog's bane, but you don't have enough dog's bane. Unless you have like 1,000 dog's bane, you need more. The chickens! The roosters attack! It's happened before. I was attacked by a male turkey. Alright, and then for coops, I like to only leave the last eggling. I like to let it all fill up and then know I have fertilized eggs in here and then leave them there and just let 10 chickens hatch at a time, essentially. Whoa, watched a friend die to a laceration from a corn stalk. Heck of a way to end a run. Was it a neck laceration? They didn't have a bandage on them? That's rough. You gotta keep a bandage on you. There's that. I don't know if I have a clip of it, but I was doing a no loot playthrough on the forest map back in build 41. And I had just passed a bunch of bodies on the ground. And I was like, you know what? I should go back there and rip up some clothes so I have a bandage. A rag to bandage with on me. And right after I did that, I got either some kind of neck injury, either a laceration or a scratch. And I was like, oh my God, thank God I had a bandage on me because I would have bled out and died. All right, 125 eggs. Oh, only 95 will fit. All right, the rest are going in here. These old eggs, trash. All right, you need to eat more. I want up arrows. I want you to at least be like 82. It's little things that'll get you. It's a good lesson to learn. Now your friend will always have a rag on them. Sometimes you hear things over and over. People will tell you, make sure you keep a bandage on you. Make sure you keep a bandage on you. And then you die by corn because you don't have a bandage on you. And you're like, all right, I've learned my lesson. Oh, I see. I won the Gamba while AFK. Talking to my boyfriend. Thanks for the points, y'all. Rubbing salt into the wound. Turtle Tin again. The terrible. And so you always fill your fanny pack with meds. One fanny pack for meds. One fanny pack for utility. Even like if you can just keep a band-aid on you. Like band-aids are so light. Like 0.05 or 0.01. I've got 5 sterilized bandages on me. I haven't used any of them in over a year. They're all still staying in my inventory. I don't know. I need to fit a splint in here. That's another thing. I should write that on the to-do list because I keep forgetting it. Also, I can check this off. We need an undo button. I didn't mean to remove that thing. Control Z. Control Z. All right, we did that. I moved the rabbits. Make sledge. Improve barn. Make a drawing room. All right, that's good enough for now. All the rabbits have gone to bed. All right, I have to BRB. DJ Zomtoos Toast playing some tunes. I'll be back in a minute. Oh wait, no. I'm here. Sorry. I'm back. Life's burning questions. Who took a bite out of the zombie toast? A zombie. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. All right. Let's milk you, Joe. I don't remember if I've milked you, Joe, today. You're not you, Joe. Gosh. Alright, when I can't find you, Joe, I need to zoom all the way out and then let you all play I Spy and see if you have better eyes than me. It's time for I Spy. Thank you, Bog. Thank you. This is a dictatorship. A queendom. An empire, if you will. I'd rather it be an empire. The Empire of Toast. Man, when was Dolly born? How long has Dolly been a baby? Do the thing. All right, I do need a sledge. What to work on next? I think I want to build a couple more. I want to finish the holding pens. Man, 2 full buckets? Okay, 10/24. Dolly is born. Did I write down that Ujo got pregnant again? No, but Ujo did get pregnant again around February. Ujo Borrego. Just kind of insert that right there. So it's been 5 months. So she definitely has quite a bit more time. And then when was Dolly born? Right, Dolly was born 10/24. So it has been almost 9 months. Almost 9 months. Dolly still hasn't grown up. $41.48. How much do you weigh, Ujo? All right. Well, Dolly is getting close to Ujo's weight. So maybe a year, maybe 3 more months. A year of being a baby. Dolly's jealous you're taking her milk. I have three amphoras. Three amphoras full of milk. What up, Quad? This is what I tune in for. Meticulous, beautiful note-taking. All the notes. Oh, wow. We're down to just grass in there. All of my animal feed. No, Dolly, I don't think Dolly was 44 months ago. She's been slowly rising. She was like 20 for a while. I think she's tracking. All right, I've got plants to harvest. Oh wait, I need to read agriculture too. All right, I should read that. You want to stay up all night reading? So see how I take compost and it still jumps up? That was stuff that's like waiting to compost, that now that I finally created some room, it'll instantly decompose. So that is a nice thing. It's not like everything else in the compost bin stops decomposing once it reaches 100. Compounding compost. Is that bunny still drinking? I haven't checked. I haven't checked yet. All right, no touching the plants. Go read your agriculture book. I'll go check the bunny. Well fed, not thirsty. But didn't I just put her in? I either put her in today or yesterday, and rabbits don't need a lot of sustenance, so we'll see. We'll let her hang out a little more. My beautiful crafted pillow. It won't let me sit. I have the table in the way. All right. You can sit on your day bed and do a little reading. Enjoy that you build houses that remind you of The Sims. I've been playing so much Sims 2. I feel so much influence of The Sims and Project Zomboid. and I love it. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm so drawn to Project Zomboid, because like The Sims 1, I think had to have been one of my like first video games besides like video games on the N64. I had a friend who had it and I would watch her play. Pile of rabbit innards all over the floor. What do I do next? Not deal with that. Look, I think the crops need to be watered. I'll deal with that when we start working on our room, our drying attic. I know, Kat. I'm going one more day at least. One more day. Hello. All right, and we're waiting for the rest of the crops. Ooh, I got the poppy pods. Ooh, and the marigolds are done. It's finally warm enough. All right, I want to dry the poppy pods. So I got to click this. Got to drag them over. Craft. And then let's dry some lavender. Oh, it didn't update the drying rack with the different looking plant. Right. And the only thing I can dry are the poppy pods. I can't dry the poppies themselves. Have you tried Graveyard Keeper for spooky nights as a cozy sim? You love Graveyard Keeper? Jerry is hilarious. You love that guy? Totally agree with the Sims comment. I mean, I heard this recently, or I learned this recently, that Project Zomboid devs got their start modding for like making Sims mods. So there's a lot of synergy. I mean, and if you add NPCs, like I don't know how much like how much they want to add, because Sims have very short lifespans. Like Project Zomboid characters, their lifespan is like based in reality. Same thing with like animal lifespan, I think is a little bit faster than normal. Like I don't know if we're going to have dating and romance and family stuff like you have in the Sims when they have NPCs. Modders might try to do that. I don't know if Indie Stone would do life stages, but it's interesting to me. If I could have a little apocalypse family, I think I would have a little apocalypse family. I know there is a mod. I remember Nurse playing, like, trying to keep a baby alive during the apocalypse. So there's potential. Flirt with NPCs by delivering sticks of butter. Cigarettes. I brought to you this day a precious cigarette. Do you love me? I risked life and limb to get this for you. Just walking into a wall. You have Francine and the devout followers of the soup Vivitch. Butter, someone knows the way to my heart. I've got so much butter. All right, I want to build. I need Dolly to have more kids so this place doesn't feel so empty. I think I'm going to move all the rabbits back. Now that they've been cold, I think I'm going to move them back. I really don't like how empty this is. I have so many water troughs here too and open access to water. I'm putting them back. Remember to press that like and sub button. Hey, that's right. Smack all the buttons. Smack them up. I guess I'll also check. Are you guys, now that there are less bunnies, are you becoming better fed? No, underfed, not thirsty. It's still upside down. Has anyone else seen this glitch? My bunnies are Australian. Scooping up the field mice and bopping them on their head. What is it? Great green globs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, dirty, wordy birdie feet. Where did you find the rabbits to raise on your own farm? I trapped them. So in build 42, when you trap an animal, it's live. So I saved all of my large rabbits and didn't kill them. Basically left them alone, let them breed up. You haven't heard that one? It ends with oops, I forgot my spoon. You can also find rabbits sometimes like at farm, like already trapped in a farmland. You can also just sometimes you can run them down and grab them. Baby rabbits are pretty easy to chase after. Oops, you did it again. Might be a different song. Also, what up, Lunatico? How was your rat race? Where did you end off? Great big gobs, greasy grammy gopher guts, chopped up baby parakeet, mutilated monkey feet, French fried eyeballs swimming in a bowl of blood. Wish I brought my spoon. Ah, the songs of your childhood. The songs you learn on the elementary school playground without adult supervision. Not bad at all. 12 XP books. Fuck you. I'm jealous. 12 books? That one in the worm song? I don't know if I know the worm song. I know beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So have some beans with every meal. Actually, it's amazing how many of those old playground songs I still know. Did you see Twist cleared Speedway and found one of the NASCARs? One of the best ones. He found like the Spiffo NASCAR. I mean, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the Speedway. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have a cool car there. Max sound car pulls. Racers, start your engines. Ned, it looks like you're plotting escape.
Little pig, let me in.
Go back. Piggy? Thank you for the follow. Selects. Thank you for the follow. Roth, grats on the 20 stream streak. Played a gig this weekend at a private party. Singer was like, here's the next song. Sing if you know it. 4-year-old out front was like, I hope it's Old MacDonald. That's cute. Nope. So this is the worm song. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. Long, thin, slimy ones. Short, fat, juicy ones. Itsy, bitsy, fuzzy, wuzzy worms. Down goes the first one. Down goes the second one. Oh, how they wiggle and squirm. Repeat worm list here. Up comes the first one. Up comes the second one. Oh, how they wiggle and squirm. Oh my gosh. You've been wondering what the rat race is? So, yep, it's everything there, but it's a bunch of people playing on the same sandbox file with an agreed list of mods, and then people who want to be on the leaderboard have to stream their runs. And that's basically it. All right, I'm going to use up a bunch of these saplings. I guess I already cleaned up. But yeah, we're all trying to get to 1,000,000 kills. There are 12 places that we have to turn into safe houses. There's specific locations. They're all churches in towns, and they're churches because they're centrally located, and every town has a church, so it's easy to remember. And then we also have to completely kill every single zombie here. Oh my gosh, Cat is pulling Post-its down off of the wall. I can hear her. As long as she's entertained, I'll hang them back up. The safe house rule is silly. Why can't you choose your own base? I mean, the safe house is really rudimentary. You can have your own base anywhere. These are just specific buildings that like to get you to go to every town, because there are 1,000,000 zombies in LV. There are 1,000,000 zombies here. So someone could just go straight to LV and not go to any of the other towns. So that's what the safe house rule is trying to get you to do. You have to go to every corner. So there's no easy route, because otherwise I think most people would go to West Point, or sorry, not West Point, LV, because it's like all the zombies are here. You have a pre-built like choke tunnel with the Nox boundary camp. You could just come here, set up your base, and then use a car to make noise and pull the zombies. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying, because I like making my own bases too. And then the other reason why they're predetermined, like they're kind of pre-selected, is because some people might be like, "Oh, I made a base here. This is my base on the outskirts of Moldra. And they may not even be trying to cheat the system. I love making a base here at this warehouse. This is one of my favorite places to make a base in Moldra. One of my favorite buildings of all time. That's a weird thing to have, but I do have it. That's one of my favorite buildings in Project Zomboid of all time. So I wouldn't even be trying to cheese the game by having a base on the outskirts. So it just forces you to go into dangerous territory, essentially. And then we have to max out all of our skills. Kill a million zombies, max out all of your skills. You know, just 3 simple tasks. What up, Sealander? Hi, chat. Congrats with the 100K. Thank you. I'll wave to you, Sealander, when you pass me. I'll wave goodbye. I'll wave goodbye as you zoom past me. So I'm waiting for it. Cat, why are we attacking? Why are we attacking the screen now? Since when? Since when do you like attacking the screen? She's like, that mouse. That mouse. What's that little hand icon? That's a bug. That's a bug. Simple. I mean, they are simple. Very straightforward. Kill a million zombies. Like, the only one that's slightly complicated is the base one. Kill a million zombies. That's easy to understand. Max out all skills. That's easy to understand. Not easy to do. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to destroy my monitor. Oh, you just stepped on a post-it. You had a post-it stuck to your foot. How long have you had that stuck to your foot? This is from the wall. I can tell it has tape on it. Also, what up, Hide? I'm watching from Japan. Press the like button. Konnichiwa. Yeah, smash that like button. What will be the worst skill to get to level 10? So aiming. Aiming's going to be tough. Leveling aiming is fun. Finding all the ammo and exposing yourself to the risk of finding the ammo. Like, you're going to have to loot a lot of buildings to get enough ammo to get to level 10, and also try to find the aiming books to get to level 10. So aiming is going to be tough. Just actively tough to do. Tough to get the resources for. Reloading is going to be tough because reloading is just manual clicking over and over and over again. It's simple. You just need like one magazine, whatever your largest magazine is, and you just need to unload and reload over and over and over and like literally over and over and over again. Mr. Lamprey did a 24-hour reloading stream to take him from level 5 to level 10. I don't think in the 24 hours of straight reloading, he even got to level 10. I think he ended somewhere like level 9 and some change. Another skill that's going to be a pain in the butt if you don't have a boost to it is nimble. So this character is 2 years old, and I've fought 100,000 zombies. So that's just a lot of being in right-click stance. Like, just imagine every zombie I've ever fought, I fought like this, you know? Right-click stance, backing up, walking away. Only level 5 nimble after all this time. So nimble is going to be a pain in the butt. But, I mean, we could like Nimble, you can level without zombies, so you could just walk around and forage. Honestly, I should walk everywhere in Nimble stance just to try to boost that XP, but maybe I'll do that after I've maxed sprinting. So until then, I run everywhere. Level 6 by 500k, no problem. Yeah, Mr. Lamprey did it without books, though. Reloading has books now. Still a pain, though. Yeah, if you get lucky and you find the books. Walk around nimbly while reloading. I mean, yeah, you could try that. Is it even possible to find so much ammo? I think so. I got a lot of ammo just... I mean, it's still in guns on the ground, but I got quite a few guns in LV. I didn't even do any special tricks to try to lure a bunch of zombies to a military, or not to the police station to turn random zombies into police zombies. So that's definitely something I could do in the future. Like drive a car to, like clear a path so I can drive a car to a police station, leave the car there, maybe do a donut or two in the police station parking lot, then bail and abandon that area for a week or two, come back, all the zombies that I never saw that end up walking to the police station, the game will turn them into police zombies because that's the location they're near. So the game goes, oh, the player is seeing this zombie for the first time and it's by the police station. I guess they're a police zombie. And just every house, I mean, we have insanely rare loot, but LV is going to have a lot of houses and a lot of guns. So I'm not too concerned about ammo. And then I think nothing official has been declared because no one's had this problem yet. No one's maxed out all skills and looted even 50% of the map and been like, I've run out of ammo. So if someone, it's theorized that if you've done, you've done really good due diligence, you've looted the whole map, and you still don't have enough ammo to get to aiming 10, you'll be allowed to debug in ammo. Or maybe Indie Stone will let us craft ammo in an update soon. How many people are doing the rat race? If you check the leaderboard... Okay, Cat. All right. We're just sitting. We're just taking screenshots. All right. Scorchy, please. Right, well, it's fine. I'm not fighting. Okay, wait, what did you do? I heard Windows noise. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, you just static shocked my mouse and killed my mouse again. Don't look at me like that. She's like, hello, I'm here. I'm in your way. Pet me. Minnie harasses me when she meows. Max, comes over here and physically harasses me. She's like, I am a blob now, and I am taking all the space. And I can't say no, because you're too dang cute. And you used to never sleep on my desk. And now I feel so blessed, but also cursed. Lightning damage. Never. I'm such a pushover to my cats. My one cat got super finicky about drinking water. And I know water is so important for cats to drink. So I used to hold a little glass. I used to hold a glass and let her, literally give her water by hand But I think I've broken her of that habit because I was like, I gotta stop this. This is insane. And if she gets too attached to me hand feeding her water, then I may make the drinking water problem worse, you know? If she waits to drink water until I hand feed her water. I still do it a little bit though. It's so cute. It's so precious. Do I not have bundles? No, but I do have a giant pile of rags. Cats think humans are cats. Weird cats, but still. I've heard that. And dogs know we're not dogs, right? But they still like us. I think it's around 50-ish active participants in the rat race currently. And over 100 participants like total. And those are just people who stream. Just people who stream the rat race who are on the leaderboard. It's probably much more, like many more people have probably dabbled in the rat race without ever streaming it. I can't believe I can't build this fence. Wow, .2 carpentry XP. Yours weren't getting enough water, so you switched to a bubbler fountain. And when you feed them, you supplement the wet food with bone broth that you make yourself. Very nice. Sound like a very good cat parent. You had a cat when you were a kid that would only drink water from the bathtub? Didn't matter if she saw you draw the water or not? She knew if it wasn't from the bathtub? I wonder... That's interesting. I wonder if you had lead pipes or something connected to your bathtub and the water tasted sweet, or if she just got fixated on bathtub big water. All right, I just need 3 more sticks. Thanks. You do a twice daily bowl of warm water with a sprinkle of dry food in it. They slurp up the broth. Cat actually learned the talk. She'd get in the bathtub and say more Wawa when anyone went to the bathroom. That's the only time her meow sounded like that. It was wild. My cat does a really happy meow when I finally cave to what she wants. It sounds like a little laugh, like, haha, yes! Mom fed her cats baby food. She called it ice cream for cats. All right, do I have any log stacks hanging around? Probably not. I've been consuming all of my log stacks and I need 5. Evil kitty cackle. It's so cute though. It's so cute. It's the It makes me always want to cave. Oh, I didn't make you do squats today. It's because I didn't make you sleep. Oh, why did I put all the rags away? I still need those. And the training holds. Yep. Can't even deny it. Test subject is still well fed and not thirsty. Bring this wood over here to turn it into some charcoal. And so nice that I can light up both these buildings. With the one generator. Alright, I'll let you skip burpees since you're still exhausted. Have a good night's sleep. Prison's looking good. It's a holding cell. It's not a prison. It's a stable. Wait, do I have meat in here? Oh shit, I do. Still clicking right click and looking for light fire. Who else is doing that? Who else is still doing right click and trying to light their fireplaces? Oh! Oh no! Alright, well, two stick believers. I'm so sorry. This was your chance. This was your moment, and I didn't run a prediction. Eggs have been cooked. Don't burn 90 eggs like that one time you burned 100 eggs. Alright, aggressive sizzles. I know, it's going to make you very depressed to eat the chicken. I guess I could cut the other one up. One time, think you burned 100 plus twice? Definitely. I've definitely burned 100 plus eggs twice. And I'll do it again. Eggs are just, they cook so fast. It's so easy to get distracted. It's fine. They're worthless. Yes. They're just a little... I mean, I like eggs. I do like eggs, especially on rat race settings, because they last a decent time before going bad. So when the meat will have gone rancid, I'll still potentially have fresh eggs. So I like their longevity. They're a good travel snack in Project Zomboid. All right, I still need rags. I think it's 5 per gate. They're a good travel snack too, IRL. Yes, but try to de-shell them before you travel so you don't have to deal with the mess. Ooh, and if you have an air fryer, I have been hard, quote unquote, boiling eggs in my air fryer for like the past year, and it's awesome. I didn't do this right. What do you mean they can't disassemble the gate? What did I break? What did I just break? Rabbit, get away from me. Did I break the roof? Honestly, what? I heard destruction noise. Right, God damn it, get down, get down, get down, get down. You're super over encumbered. Get down. Get off of the roof. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. I gotta build a sledge. I've been needing to build a sledge. I really gotta build a sledge now. Eat chicken, poultry, rabbit salad. That was the sound of the game breaking. Cursed save file. Best way to check for a hole in the roof is with your legs? No, it's not. It's use the walk to function. If there's an actual hole in the roof or a bad spot, it should turn red. Of your air fryer, never tried eggs in there? Yeah, hard boil them. Don't like crack them and try to cook them in there unless you have like a special, I don't know, container for that. All right, to do a sledgehammer, I had some steps. So I have to make an ingot. Okay, and I can pierce an ingot. But I think I need to make a mold for an ingot. So we need large crucible full of stuff and then ceramic ingot mold. So I need a wooden ingot cast mold. That should be under crafting. All right. Just plank, nail, hammer, saw. You think you have too many animals? Your pigs just had babies and you're up to 100+ animals roaming your farm? Yes. PZ is very difficult. You started recently? It is. And PZ only teaches you how to play PZ basically by killing you. So it's a very punishing game to learn. Just tweak your sandbox settings. That's my advice. Tweak your sandbox settings. Make it a little easier in places that are causing you pain. Learn, adapt. And then you can always make it harder as time goes by. What up, Snow Beetle? Thank you for the raid direct. Welcome in, raiders. I have to show it off. I've got 100K kills. This is the best I've ever done. Never killed this many zombies before. It's PB. Never lived this long. Never killed this many zombies. It's total PB territory. Started on Survivor when you made it to 30 days. You went to Apocalypse. That's a good call. It's also nice to just jump into some sandbox and start tweaking things. Oh, I need... All right, I've got planks in here. Let me grab those and clean them up. But what are you up to? What were you up to today, Snow Beetle? What were you doing? I'm taking a break from fighting. I fought so much. And now I've just been cleaning up my farm. I've been culling my rabbits, culling my chickens. I had 65 like animals, and now have a much more reasonable amount. And I have 2 freestanding freezers full of rabbit meat, plus a third one has a little extra. PB time to jump off a roof, overburdened with hay bales for aesthetics. My greatest weakness. My desire to make things beautiful. Honestly, I'll probably die plumbing a sink for a safe house. I know, I need, I'll make a splint right now. I've been thinking about that, and I definitely should do one. Right, I don't know how much clay. Oh, just one. Let's make 5. I'm gonna keep my molds here. Man, it's been so long since I've done anything with clay. You don't even... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you even need charcoal? You do. Wish we could still drink soda and never sleep. I liked the soda days. Oh, it just all rotted. Trick is to have hay bales lining the bottom, if only. Alright. Rotten rabbit meat. I ate... Oh, I still have 1 non-rotten piece. Okay. I ate as much of you as I could. No. Candle. 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 God, candles are so good. If you have to do anything with clay, light a candle, because then it just takes 1 match and some uses out of the candle. All right, we've got ceramic ingot mold. I figured I'd just make a bunch now, so I don't know how many. I want to smelt. I have a bunch of like these little things to smelt. Butter knives. Forks. Smelt small iron item. Smelt smaller steel item. So 2 forks will fill up a large crucible. No. Okay. It won't let me smelt more into the crucible. And there's only a teeny tiny bit in the crucible. I can't smelt more metal into the same crucible now that I've smelted a teeny tiny bit into it. I need a 12 use. Okay, wait. Yeah, it will let me smelt more. What's going on here? It's working. It's working again. Alright, I'm just gonna do this until it won't let me do it anymore. Oh, cast the ingot. Nice. So that's 1 sledge in the making. Do I think there's anything useful to level up blacksmithing? Yes. I mean, there's a bunch of weapons, which there might be other weapons that are better, but I mean, there's the wood axe you can get from high levels of blacksmithing. There's the sledgehammer you can get from high levels of blacksmithing. Those are 2 non-combat items that are just tools. Like, just simply for tools, it's worth it to level up blacksmithing. Like, to make a saw, to be able to make nails. Saw and nails are kind of early on, so you don't have to take it super high level. Crowbar, I think, is level 9. I think there's definitely some good stuff in blacksmithing, but it kind of depends. If you're doing blacksmithing just for weapons, there are non-blacksmithing weapon alternatives that are just as good, but tools, nothing beats blacksmithing. It's morning in Japan. It's cloudy in Tokyo. That sounds like a pretty morning. Holy smokes, you need 12 wood charcoal? Why do I need 12 wood charcoal to do an ingot? That's excessive. All right, and my last bit of rabbit meat rotted, so let's put it in a compost bin. Oh, the chicken area, it looks so nice and clean. I think this is the #1 reason I wanted it done. I wanted the rabbits out of here because it looks so clean without them scurrying around. All right, it's late. Burpees, work out. Go to bed. Oh, you didn't have this crucible select in the required item menu because when it went from empty to slightly filled, it changed the item name and removed the selection. That's like closing and reopening the menu worked. It auto-filled the required items. Oh. Gotta keep clicking. So let's check on our generator. Now we're actually draining some. Oh, yep. Fuel 6%. 13 lights. Total of 0.0546. I'm going to leave the gas can out to remind myself next time I go to West Point that I need to get more gas. Still waiting on the beach hole to get patched. Maybe waiting a while. Just trying to decide which of these trees I want to chop and which ones I want to keep. Oh, a sledgehammer. Finally gonna have a sledgehammer. Be able to remove so many unsightly things. I still have charcoal here. Now, I think I need to empty out this crucible, otherwise I can't use it to smelt other things. Okay, so it has to be a block mace or a club hammer. Guess I don't have a club hammer. All right. How do we make a club hammer? Need an iron block pierced, or can it be steel? It can also be steel. Oh, I have a steel block right there. Okay, club hammer has been crafted. Pierce ingot. Okay, blacksmithing level 8 required. But I have this magazine, so what about now? When I follow the step-by-step guide? Yes, with can perform due to readable recipe in inventory. And you get 18x. Oh god. You get 18 XP. Thank you for the bits. The jump scare. Alright, we need a large handle for this. Most likely. Alright, and you can make large handles from planks or from large branches. I have the power. I finally have all the power. All right, this thing. I wanted to get rid of this thing for so long. All right, now the sledgehammer will also be useful upstairs, but I'm not really messing with that just right now. This thing can't be disassembled, right? Yeah. Wait, are there any eggs in here? Oh. All right. I like it. No more chicken coop. We just have this little thing, which I'm going to call the rabbit hutch now, since we're keeping the rabbits in here. All right. And to remove... Actually, that... Fuck, that wasn't the... I didn't need to remove that one. It's this one. Oh, well, it's just 5 logs and 5 rags. It's not that hard to get back. Well, there's our first injury in a while. I knew it was coming. I knew it would happen as soon as I started base building. It's the most dangerous time for me. It's the most dangerous time for me to be alive. Fighting zombies ain't no thing. Being over encumbered and running and tripping and falling constantly. Alright, sledge and pickaxe right there. Gate upset about family getting sledged. Oh, don't tell me you're full to the brim again, compost bins. Compost bins are telling you to expand your farm. I might, if it's next time it rains, I might grow radishes. They'll grow fast. I mean, I think they're one of the only things that'll grow in July now. Like, reach maturity. Did I get rid of the sheep? No. I've never had pigs. I've never seen pigs. If I do see pigs, I'll collect them. What a cute piggy. Oh, these eggs are uncooked. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Didn't I just delete the days since injury? Didn't I? I just deleted days since injury. Is it the 11th? Oh, it's the 17th. I was way off. All right. There we go. There we go. It's back in place. Days since injury. It was like 250 days. It was like 300 days. Like it was almost an entire year. I wasn't even updating the number anymore. I mean, the last time I think we got injured was when we fell off the roof. So January 29th, 1994. And yeah, over almost a year and a half, more than a year and a half. Yeah, I got lazy and stopped updating the number. I was like, I don't need this anymore. I'm staying alive. I'm not getting hurt. And then I think I deleted it like maybe last stream. A curse upon myself. 2 game years for Nimble 5 is crazy. 100,000 zombies killed. So you know I was backing up in Nimble stance for at least 100,000 kills. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And it's just, the first 5 is easy. The next 5 it's just going to be so much XP. And I just hit, I'm recording the date I level up Nimble now. So I just hit Nimble 5. It was May 21st, 95. And since then, I have gained 393 XP. Don't worry. I'll work on Nimble more when... I'll work on Nimble more when... I've leveled up sprinting to max. Surely. Alright, first aid, you've been read. Agriculture 2's been read. Can't read Electrical 3 yet. Can't read Mechanics. That's the book. That's the next book to read. Nimble is among the slowest skills in game to level up, right up there with strength and fitness. I'm sure by 1,000,000 zombie kills. Sure by 1,000,000 zombie kills, I'll be level 10. You don't sound sure. I mean, I've never had level 10 Nimble, so I truly can't say for certain. But I think it'll be fine. All right, but this is going to be it. End of stream today. Thanks for hanging out. We had a little bit of a longer one today. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be still making up spooky games. I'm going to do that Saturday. So we're going to have spooky games Friday. We're going to do and spooky games Saturday this week. And I won't be streaming Thursday. And that's the plan. So I'll be here Tuesday, Wednesday, no stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But Saturday won't have any Project Zomboid. It'll just be The Walking Dead. I'm going to do, I think, the whole first game. So it'll all be in one big, long video. All right. Let's find someone to redirect to. Someone to raid. Don't say that. Don't hit me with that, Tyrannica. Don't give me a reality check. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? It takes 2,775 Nimble experience to hit level 5 from 0. It takes 30,200 30,200 32,775 nimble experience to hit level 10 nimble. If it took you 100k kills to gain 275, multiply that by 10. It doesn't look like you'll make it to me. Well, okay, so remember earlier levels of nimble, I'm doing a lot more running back. Like you're doing your little run backs when you're fighting. So you're trying to stay in nimble stance most of the time. But as zombies get closer, you have to release, run away a little bit. Or some people are good and just walk away because that's also really all you need to do. I always do a little run though, just to be safe. So early stages, you go back and forth a little bit. I think as you level up nimble, I'm not debating. I'm just offering perspective. As you level up nimble, you'll get faster in nimble stance. So you'll leave nimble stance less often. And then you get really high levels of nimble. Isn't nimble walking faster than regular walking? Or it gets very close to the exact same speed. So I think as I level up nimble, I'll stay in nimble stance longer. And then as I loot buildings, I'm also either running or being in nimble stance when I'm in a building. Running upstairs and then nimble stancing when I am upstairs or downstairs, ready to attack a surprise jump scare zombie. So I think it'll get a little easier. I mean, you need more XP, but I think it'll be a little easier to gain that XP. But I don't know. Like I said, never been to level 10. I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining why I'm right. I'm just maybe saying something you never thought about. Unfortunately, no. Even at the highest level of nimble is slower than regular walking by 25%. Oh, that's not too bad. See, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Also, what I'm hearing is I need to take more vacations to Dixie to forage trash piles while in nimble stance. Got it. Got it. All right. But I'm going. I have to find someone to raid. Remember, if you haven't already done it, please go ahead and smash that like button. Hit the subscribe if you aren't already subscribed, because I'll be here all week. Let's see who's up and playing the Boyd tonight. Thank you for the bits. Ooh. No one I am currently sub to on YouTube is streaming Project Zomboid. Let's go say hi to Sir Rimothy. He's doing some rat race. All right, and since no one I follow is streaming Project Zomboid, I will direct you to a playlist of mine. YouTube. If you haven't, this is the start. This is the start of this character's rat race journey. So if you want to see how I took a character from nothing, from 0 fitness, only 1 strength, to our beast lead turtle of today, go ahead and start there. It's a fun journey full of happiness when we found cows, tragedy when we lost cow, violence from Dr. Ramable himself, many a broken bone. It's a really good time. All right. That's it for me. If you liked the stream, please like it. If you enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, why not sub? I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm going to be streaming this week Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hope to catch you again. All right, that's it. Goodbye. Good luck.